They call these streamer beanies. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to go with it. I think we're going to go with it for a little while. Look at that. I heard about Jordan Morris. That really does suck for him. Birch, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Chaz the Sniper, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. AM Carter, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Fair Kicks, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. In the 3 months, congratulations. Logical, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Time flies always, whether you're having fun or not. Because it's always speeding up. Think about that, chat. Think about it. Time is always speeding up. It never slows down because you always have more memories to think about. Dude, so many Twitch Primes. We just spent like $40 of Jeff Bezos money and we just got rolling. Logical. Villaku, congrats on the 8 months, man. Daza, thank you for the 7. Murph, thank you for the 2 months. The tier 1. Hold me, daddy. I simp for Zealand. Boflo, thank you for the Prime. Hanson, thank you for the tier 1. Swerving Spade. Congrats, you got that silver bacon. You're still going. You're on 7 months. That's so many new hammers. Make sure you guys get in the subscriber section of the Discord. Take advantage of being part of an elite online gaming community.
Bacon.
But how are you guys doing today? $40 of Jeff Bezos money and counting. Sag already 3/4 done with sophomore year of high school or college. I'm assuming college, right? Isn't it illegal to use Twitch for a sophomore in high school, technically speaking? I don't think Ninja would have any viewership. That's just beside the point, though. I didn't say that. So many primes, Jeff Bezos down to the world's 3rd richest man. God, so today we are playing our first Liga NOS match. We've got competitive matches coming up. We've got our new team in the top division. We're going to find out how good we are compared to all of the other teams we're coming up against.
With that hat on like that. In a good way to Kappa pride.
You look like the human version of a mushroom. Dude, it just looks great. Tell me this isn't fantastic. And we've got the Champions League, which is in the semifinals, which if you get to the finals of the Champions League, we start the stream broadcasting the Champions League final, which is one of my favorite days every month.
Man.
Or every 2 months.
In a stream again.
Welcome back, Martinez. Thank you for the 5. And Eric Mendez sent me the bits. Eric, I don't know how much you're going to be playing this season. This is going to be tough. Captain Toad over here. I'm practicing for Halloween. You can never start too early. Is there a link to the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Did I not mute you? Jeez and crackers, man. And the Twitch Prime from Jula Fale nailed it. Jula, thank you for the Prime. Rado, you're getting close to gold. Thank you for the 10 months. But we're starting the stream today. We're ready to jump into this. We're starting the stream today. So I posted a tweet. Right, said a lot of discussions about social media in the FM world. Put questions below this tweet about this stuff. I'll start the stream today by answering them. And yes, that's true. The initial discussion was, where is it? It was late yesterday.
How?
Late yesterday here. How? Was there more to that, Pip Pip Cheerio? Congratulations on the 6 months. The silver bacon. Guys, we're in the middle of a level 3 hype train, and I look like a toad. I don't think this day could have started any better. Thank you for all the Twitch Primes. And again, make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord. You use your emotes, right? Enjoy the bacon. You'll be okay. So this is the initial discussion. All right. This is Duram Deuter, who do I follow Duram Deuter? I don't know. But they don't follow me either. So, but I've heard, for some reason, I've seen him on my Twitter feed before. Stress Banana. I've done some deep diving into the workings of YouTube and Twitch and how growth works due to work with the niche focus of the audience and the relatively small market of Football Manager. Don't expect much if you start an FM channel on either platform. The YouTube algorithm will kill you. You're either targeting keywords with low search stats or high competition. The big channels gobble up the main keywords, and Twitch, well, that has zero discoverability. That's right, especially for FM, unless you game the system by buying an audience or luck into something or someone promotes you, which SI will never do. SI doesn't just not do that for small creators. SI hasn't done that for any creator in years. Then you're honestly completely wasting your time. It sounds like a downer, but it's the truth. It's simple maths. So if you really want to build a YouTube channel, you need to find another game. Naturally, I said I beg to differ. Twitch doesn't have good discoverability. There's always a way. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about this, and I'm excited to talk about it because I feel like not a lot of people know about it or think about it, and that's probably fair. Why is Thomas Muller tweeting about this? Yeah, that's true. This is his alt, actually. He has a huge, keen interest in the Football Manager community. Joke's on you, mother. I woke up at 7 a.m. because I had to IA an 8 a.m. class. So, yeah, didn't think that was coming. Ultimo Big Truck with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted. Get 25 to your name, Ultimo Big Truck. It's 5 more hammers. Classic Bargle, Don Con, and Pablo. Doogs, IJY, Jimlad1875. What's up? It's my dream to use a Trek Ortista, my save. Chris Holm, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. You a quick recap of the transfers so far? We will do that. We're just going to talk about this for a few minutes. I think it's interesting. I think it's important. Because there's a lot, everybody dreams about doing this, right? And what I want you to know is that it's not impossible. Maybe you don't dream about doing it with Football Manager, but that it's not impossible to do. I did it 2 years ago. Last year, I was insanely irrelevant. And that was because I didn't have this, I wasn't wearing this hat. Where there's really a before, it's not BC, it's BH. It's before hat, and then AH, which is after hat. Widely recognized now. Welcome, Chris. Your first stream. Insane. So I posted this. I wanted to see what questions you guys have, because while Twitch has no discoverability and while people have believed YouTube's been saturated, you can look at 5 years ago, people saying that YouTube, not just in Football Manager, everywhere, is saturated. But there is a person that you will be watching fairly regularly a year from now that wasn't even doing it a year ago. Just think about the number of people, probably me, almost definitely me, except for a few of you. Some of you would lie about this, but I love you anyways. That did not know who I was a year ago, right? The beard got you popular, or the chest hair, right? That's about that. So, yeah, okay, think really hard. Put a 1. Okay, 0 for chat if no, 1 in chat if yes. Put a 1 in the chat if you have learned who I am in the last year. In the last year, 1. You put a 1 in the chat if you've learned who I am in the last year. If you didn't, if you learned who I was before the last year, you put a 0. Right? So that's the vast majority of people that are here. I have had the pleasure to meet, I'm assuming on YouTube, maybe through the Streamer Showdown and through Twitch that way, over a certain time. Shout out to the people who have the 0s, but I'm sorry to make you think, especially if it's early in the morning, you're on the West Coast. I didn't mean to make you think, right? But if you're in Europe, you're already in prime thinking state. It's a little early for me, but like I said, I woke up really early this morning. So the point made, clearly you can still grow, and that would be my credential, right, for talking about this, the wall of chat. And also it's great to see everybody that has me tabbed out while they're working on their essays or schoolwork or playing Football Manager that's like, oh damn, here we go, hits a 1. I love you guys. But those are my credentials for being able to talk about this. Somebody's gonna be like, well, you don't know, it's changed now. Has it really changed that much in a year? Has it? Let me know. Noonie, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Okay, how much do you think, that's an FM question. Ben has asked me a question, but we'll just start at the bottom, right? That's always where we should start and then work our way up. Do you think it's possible to grow creating Football Manager content alongside other games? Do you believe the only way to grow quickly is to focus 100% on FM? I think that if you spend all of your time, I know that if you spend all of your time focusing on one game, you attach your livelihood, your reputation, your channel to one game entirely, that's a bad idea. Which is why I make sports content. I play other video games here because no human being in the world plays one game their entire life. Now, I try and be the best at Football Manager I can be, make the best tutorials for you guys. That's obviously how basically everybody ended up here, but it's not the only thing we want to do going forward. I think you can grow both ways. I think the way I wanted to do it was we become a leading voice in Football Manager, and then you kind of expand out from there. Welcome to the Hammers, Chris. First day here for Chris. Already in the Hammers, Davey, thank you so much, by the way. Started in FM20 and you helped a lot, but I stayed for the entertainment. That's basically the idea. That's kind of the idea behind that. Not that vein being well, everybody stayed for the entertainment, but obviously we like having a good time together. And You can play a lot of different stuff while that's happening. A lot of creators manage in England, or at least the UK. What do you think the reason behind this is? This is comfortable and familiar to people that watch. What I've managed to do is create an environment where I'm able to explain where I'm managing, and the English contingent that otherwise would not be interested in that sort of thing is then interested in it. But I think the reason isn't that they don't want to manage outside the UK. It's that the most interesting stories for them and their vast majority of their audience, for like Ben and Jack, is that they're in the UK. How did you become so interested in Football Manager? Sport isn't so big in the US. It's a lie. Foreign gamer, that is not true. There are more people that think that soccer is their favorite sport. Not that think. They answered a poll. You can Google it. It's the 4th most popular sport in the United States, which, if you might have noticed, that cracks the top 4 big sports. Ice hockey is officially less popular. Now, I love ice hockey, but still. Why don't my 5-star strikers kick the ball between the white posts? Because your mother doesn't love you. What's the biggest criticism you face for your job? Either that I'm not funny. That is a very common, and I can live with that. You're not funny for everybody. Sometimes I watch my videos and I'm like, that noise you make when you say a joke and you're like, well, did we really do that? Did we need to say that? Sometimes I go, how long do you see yourself doing this? I want it to evolve. It has to evolve, right? When I have 3 kids and a mortgage and I'm 45, I'm not going to be streaming Football Manager 5 days a week, and so it evolves. I'm aware of that. The thing is, nobody's ever grown old and retired as a streamer. This is new. If you talk professional streamers, we talk to each other. We have no idea what aging in this looks like. We get to invent it, right? That's the reaction most of the time. That's why I love it. Yeah, that or that I'm like a pompous know-it-all. That's definitely the other. I rub people the wrong way initially, and I think it's because I make dumb faces on my thumbnails. That's definitely it. How much abuse do you get for committing the crime of being an American who says soccer? A shocking amount. We'll get into that in the next video that comes out, actually. What was the most OP formation on FM20? A 4-3-3. What is your future plan for yourself with Twitch, YouTube, and outside of social media? Outside of social media, it's still to do the sports broadcasting career. But in Twitch and YouTube, long-term plans that I want to do, I want to start a travel channel, like a different YouTube channel that is like Zealand Travels. And my ideal work schedule would be I'm home for 3 weeks, streaming, making gaming stuff, because I'm addicted to gaming, always have been, always will be. I will be in a retirement home playing the 80, playing like Grand Theft Auto 6 and be having a great time, right? But the ideal schedule, I've got to work this out, is you do that for 3 weeks. I go broadcast a couple of games, and then that 4th week I travel. I go somewhere, right? And I have enough money at this point to hire a videographer, because I am a shocking videographer considering it's something I've gone to school for, and travel and do that, right? So hey, how we doing? What's up, BMA? Speaking about age on Twitch, so 60-year-old man streaming Farming Simulator with 100 viewers, so I guess age isn't a problem. Yeah, that's not what I meant. I think it's more about can you stream for 30 years? What's Shroud doing 30 years from now, right? Do you actually think about Shroud 30 years from now? Is he still just all right, boys, Rust today, here we go. 9 hours later. Wow! Mooney with the 5 gifted subs. Matt, I am Blix, use all, Jagas, and Shangan. Welcome to the Hammers. You have bacon, you have emotes, you have access to a subscriber section, the Discord, where you can hang out with an elite online gaming community. James, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for the prime. Shroud's an anomaly. I just mean some dude who makes a good living, right? You're streaming to a couple thousand people. You're making $10,000, $12,000 a month. Right, you're making a good living, but that living is entirely dependent on you playing 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. Right? Do you do that for 30 years? Because you're going to be alive for another 30 years, ideally, at least. So you have to have long-form future plans, right? And that's what I like to think I'm working on. Can I join the call? I love doing that. Ben! I just want to know if you're set piece god. I am. How do I help how's my friend concede less goals with a bad back line? Bro, I swear I could go into a bunker, right? And like a nuclear apocalypse could happen. Right? Like, I mean, wipes out humanity. And I'm in the bunker and I'm eating canned food for years. And I like clean the window off. I look out, right? Looking around, I see no signs of life. I open the door and I'm like, time to restart humanity, right? And then some dude will just pop out of the ash and be like, so in my save, my defense has really been struggling. Now I'm using 2 at the back, but I'm not thinking that's the problem, because last season in the lower division, I was super successful with the same formation. So naturally I kept the same formation, and I'm just wondering why we suck now. Here are 7 pictures of formations that I don't use. Here's a player. Could you rate my Wonder Kid, please? Also, I'm playing in a save against my friends. So is there any cheats that you could tell me that would allow me to beat them? It would still happen. And I got no problem answering those questions. I keep up with all my DMs. I just say, like, no matter what I do, I will be on stage accepting an Emmy for, I don't know, I'm going to win an Emmy. Okay, this is a hypothetical universe, and some dude's going to be heckling from the crowd like, what happened to the 4-2-3-1 gang press, man? Like, on the, you know, it's the path that I have chosen, and I love it, and I embrace it, and I will still make jokes about it. Saying hello from Brazil. Love it. What's the best league to manage in? Germany. There's just no rules. Do you get much backlash for your content? If so, what do you get the most? We already covered that, but definitely that you're just not funny. You're trying too hard to be funny. Okay. What made you want to start out creating FM content? I wanted to stream, and Football Manager was the only game I'm good at. True story. I just want you to know why Fulham team have 30 shots a game but score 1, causing me real issues. I would imagine that sounds unfortunate. Without having to go into actual numbers, how comfortable of a living can you make playing FM? I don't mind going into actual numbers at all. My YouTube paycheck's $4,000. My Twitch paycheck's $5,500. I made about $1,000 from sponsorships last semester, and those are my 3 sources of income. I then pay Reese's full wage, Sam's part-time wage, Elizak's part-time wage, and my full wage, and then pay for equipment expenses. So I live fine. Right? But I try and reinvest as much of the money as possible into, like, yeah, it's per month. So that's essentially 3 full-time wages, and then I'm always looking to buy new scenes and equipment and stuff. So I'm not like what am I putting in my bank account? Probably like 3.5, 4. So I mean, like, it changes pretty broadly month to month. Right, but I never thought, like, people are so guarded about that stuff. That's how much I make. All the money that you bring in through Twitch, I try and reinvest as much as possible outside of basic things to keep me alive, to make things better. You know, that's why we have the best cameras and the best lights and the best computers and the best internet that we're paying a bunch extra for to get it into here, right? Millionaire streamer chat, right? What is a full-time wage? I probably, like, if I made what I made last month for the whole year, I'd make like $40,000 a year, spending the amount of money I spent on equipment and that sort of thing. I mean, people get way too bent out of shape about that sort of stuff. You guys are in the Hammers because, you know, you want to be in the Hammers, or you want to support what we're doing. With the money that comes in through the Hammers, outside of paying for my food, pays for, like, us to improve things. I'm not trying to hoard money yet. I'll play the long game, right? I want to give you guys the best stuff that you can have. Apart from buying your own chair. That's true. Chester bought me a chair. Chester sent the chair. I create West Ham content. How do you create sick titles? Your titles are right up there. Honestly, titles are something I really, really struggled with. Best internet. What is now? How many frames we've dropped today? 60 frames a second in HD. We've dropped... Oh, say it. Oh, what's that? What's that shape? Is that a 0? It looks like a 0 for how many frames we've dropped today. We do. And I invest some money in flags. Yeah, basically. That's it. That's why I was so frustrated that, like, we weren't able to do what we wanted to do. James, thank you so much for the Prime. And Captain Kenko, thank you for the 7 months with the Twitch Prime. I just spent $20 of Jeff Bezos money just like that. Purds, thank you for the 3 months. And Solette Bacon, thank you for the 3 months. Both of you guys with the Twitch Primes. Welcome back to the Hammers. Just in time for a little TTS. What have you learned on your journey whilst becoming a successful streamer and YouTuber? One, I don't consider myself success yet. I really don't want to define that term. I don't think it's about success. I think it's about challenging yourself. I enjoy it. I enjoy trying to get better. Enjoy the learning. Being incredibly hard on myself. It's fun. Like, this is fun. Does an appearance fee only get paid for first time appearance? No. It gets paid every time they play. Could you put the VOD on YouTube? I do. I have a live channel. I have a live channel. I already do. That dude's about to have the best day of his life. What are your thoughts on a favorite Everton beats Liverpool? Well, I mean, I wore the jersey, so it's bound to happen. Please drop a chest hair tutorial. No, I'm good. Since you're fast growing in your channel, have you ever been recognized in public? Still no. I'm gonna be in like 10 million subscribers on YouTube chat and be like, have you been recognized in public? And it's just gonna be like, no. I live purely on the internet. How do you balance between the content you want to make for this content that people would see? This is a lot about titling. I make the content I want and then figure out a way to make it as intriguing and as possible. I make the stuff that I would watch, that I would be interested in, and then you figure out how to make it intriguing as possible. Like when I make a Reddit video, when I review my Reddit, which is always fun, funny, informative, I don't go, Zealand reviews his Reddit, right? Like, that's not the title. The title is, the match engine's not as good as I thought. And then you're like, interesting. You know what I mean? You're like, interesting. And because we do talk about that. We spend half the video talking about that. Right? But it isn't just like a statement of fact, this is what happened. It's like, this is an interesting thing that we will talk about in this video. Like, and if you watch the branding, you know it's a Reddit video because there's a freaking Reddit logo on the thing. Who's the YouTube analytical god? You or Reece? Both of us. We both look at it and bounce ideas off each other. It's a hook. It's like if you're writing a good book, what's the most important paragraph? The first one, right? If you're watching a TV show, what's the most important minute? The first minute, right? I heard about Luke's channel. That does suck. 1v1 me on YouTube analytics, dude. I'm down. I do have Merrick Hamshick, yes. Cameron's like, clickbait, grr. See, clickbait is the goal. The definition of clickbait is not backing it up. Like if you make the title of your video, you know, I hacked Football Manager. It's a pretty solid title for a video. If you don't actually do something that hacks Football Manager, if it's not like a massive joke, well executed, then it's stupid. That's clickbait. But titling a Reddit video, Match Engine isn't as good as I thought, where we spend a bunch of time watching awful Match Engine clips. It's pretty on point. How do you balance the content? Oh, right. We actually already asked that. Did you buy in an RGB lighting company before forcing all of us to go out and buy some? I didn't. For those that don't, like, the hue in my room is not natural. It's not naturally blue tinted. We have those lights up there. I like to see how influential we are, chat. What do you do, if anything, to ensure your well-being, be that mentally or physically, it's looked after while you balance your content creation with life commitments? At the beginning of the day, chat, you ready for this? This is life hacks with Zealand. This is life. This is like my favorite FM creator. I love Clates' stream. Hey, what's up, Annabro? Arno Ramon. I got there eventually. Steven, thank you for the Prime. Eric, thank you for another 100 bits, man. And Armaliev, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Dude, this is the sound of Jeff Bezos' money just wah, wah, wah. It's deflating. So this is life hacks. I do have a lot of things to do every morning when I wake up. I have a lot of a lot of workflows, like being the boss, right? We gotta get this thumbnail for this thing. We gotta get this description right. We've got to like move all of these things around. I always have a lot of things to do. So what I do is an hour before I need to do anything, I wake up. Shower, brush your teeth, shave if you have to, yoga. Like, I'm not talking like, let's sweat for 2 hours yoga. Like, ugh. I'm talking like 20 minutes listening to a podcast, lazily stretching in various shapes and forms. It's a very good way. And I add in a couple of planks, so you work on your core for the day, to not only wake up, because it takes me forever to wake up, but to keep track of your brain so that you have time to think, to keep track of your physical stature, right? And then before I go to sleep, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups. I never go to the gym. I don't really run. You do that alone. You just budget off some time for that, beginning of the day, end of the day. And then anything else you do in between, you can kind of hatchet it up. But you got to give yourself time to think. We spend so much time on our phones, right? You have to take like 10 minutes, go for a walk every day, whatever it is, where you have no music, just think. That's the most important thing. You get the impression SI is going to design things differently, knowing that many people's introduction to the game will come from streamers. They're trying. They're like introducing the tutorials and stuff. Lots of online personalities have cultivated their communities through both their content and through their personal vulnerability. How has the latter affected you? Have you had any experience with parasocial relationships? So for those people that don't know what parasocial relationships is, that's when like... Zeal, do you have a six-pack? No, I'm just not fat. Hey, Nick! Thank you so much for the 3. And the Twitch Prime. I love to see those Twitch Primes flying off the board. Did Daft Punk call it quits? I honestly thought they would have a long time ago. Walk 10 kilometers every day, listen to an audiobook. That's perfect. It's like exactly what I'm talking about. Bold of you to assume. I'm just saying. Take 10 minutes. Just take 10 minutes. You have to work your way up to 100. I used to do like 10 at a time. You do 10 at a time, wait a minute or two, then do 10 more. Maybe you're like watching an episode and you just like watch it while you do the push-ups or something. Like you find a bunch of different ways to do it. I've never had any parasocial relationships run amok. That's where like I have a relationship with like all of you collectively and some of you individually, but a parasocial relationship is when like you develop a personal relationship with me that I don't have with you, and then it gets weird. Normally for female streamers though, just because internet. What advice do you have for becoming more discoverable? I try to SEO as best I can. I get Twitch doesn't have the best discoverability, and trying to drive YouTube viewers across to Twitch and vice versa. Twitch has no growth like built in. There's no discoverability built in. I grow on Twitch because I'm on the top of the page, right? Like if you want to beat me, who said this? Ludwig said this. If you want to beat me, you have to beat me. Like you have to actually be better than me, because I have an advantage over you. When I stream on Twitch, I'm at the top of the list. I'm at the top of the list, right? So I'm the only person taking advantage of Twitch's discoverability. If you look for Football Manager stream, this idiot in a mushroom beanie pops up first. Right? Like, I do have it easier now. I do. Yo, Tig Biddies 99. Totally expected that to say 69, but thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Oh, so many primes. Welcome to the Hammers, guys. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. So the key is not SEO. It's not. I thought it was. Do you watch Ludwig streams? Yeah, sometimes. He's one of my favorite streamers. Dude's great. Remember it was like 100 or something. The YouTube is called FM Base instead. Yeah. The key to YouTube is how many people click on your video and how long they watch it. Those are the only two things that matter. SEO is about, here, let's look at it. I can show you this. Because I'm not like we've already talked about the monetary side of it, so that's not a surprise to you. Shout out to you guys, 1.4 million views in the last 28 days. That's a... All right, so analytics. Is it reach? Yeah, okay. 7.4% of the views that my channel gets come from SEO. That fluctuates, obviously, depending on the type of content you make, what you want to do. But the vast majority, the vast majority of your views that you get will come from suggested videos, channel pages, percentage of viewers from the browse feature. This is when you're just scrolling through like Twitch. Suggested videos is like next up. Like, we suggest you watch this video next. What do you think of Loki? He's a little insane like me. I love that. Totally not scouting you out, but who's your first pick on Thursday? Fraser Forster. You do the same yoga routine every morning. Yeah. I learned one and then just do it every morning. But the point is, the vast majority of your views on YouTube are going to come from YouTube recommending your content. Why would YouTube recommend your content? Because people click on it. So the important things are like impression click-through rate and average watch time, which average watch time is relative to the length of the video, only to a point. All right, because YouTube's only goal is to keep people on the website as long as possible. So what keeps people on the website as long as possible? How often they see a video, which is a title, thumbnail, brief description, right, and go, I want to watch that. And how long do they stay? Because if they click on it and 50% are gone in the first 2 minutes, why would YouTube recommend that? Because they're not staying. So that's really the key to becoming more discoverable, is to get more people to click on your video. And this starts at like the smallest level. If you have a few people that'll watch every video you have, and then you have a few more people that'll watch only the great ones, you want to get all those people to watch it, and then YouTube goes, well, let me feed this to 10 more people. Let me feed it to 20 more people. Let me feed it to 30 more people. And then then it grows. You've conquered YouTube. Does Miles Jacobson feel worried about his position as head of Football Manager? He should. How much do you think chat and audience input incorporation has an impact on how a save grows for FM? How do you think it affects FM streams compared to other games? I think the emotional investment over the entire story of a stream, we're gonna actually start going ahead here, but the actual emotional investment over the course of an entire stream is unique. It's unique to Football Manager, very, very much so. That makes me sad. We tried to sign that dude. We desperately tried to sign that dude, but we failed, chat. Squishy Marshmallow, thank you for the 4 months. I think the bottom line is how likely your video is to make YouTube themselves money. Exactly. I mean, they're in the business to make money.
1,
I can't.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 months subbed to the greatest FM streamer and sexiest man on Twitch. Much love, Zed. Another sub baby in the hammers.
Thank you for 9 months, Aaron James Plays. You show the percentage of people that watch your videos that aren't subscribers. It's like 60%, I think. To continue. Audience, right? Yeah. 58.6% are not subscribed. That used to be as high as 80. So my reach relative to my current subscriber count is actually less than it was in April or something. How do you scout in Colombia? They're not. I can scout the world. They're not on my scouting range. Zibin Indy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back to the Hammers. 5 months. That's $25 of Jeff Bezos money all by yourself. Aren't we scouting you? Can we actually scout him, please?
Can I get a Hoya?
No. No, you cannot. I see you. I know what you're doing, man. You're ridiculous. Trying to get me to say things I don't want to say. Praise a school I don't want to praise. Gross. Gross. Just scat him. That's all we can do. It's Colombian playing at Real Cartagena. He's got adaptability problems. That's basically shot him here. Scott Jones, the Philly Union. We can scout him. Alejandro Molina. Re-upped his contract, so we're scouting him. We're scouting him. If we like him, we'll keep him around, you know? Transfer recap, yes. Let me catch you up on our transfer moves so far. They've been good, they've been bad. Sorelli, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Who's in the hammers? Not legit. Elkala Mascardo, Longshanks, Schneekomd, and Alex Bernea. Welcome to the hammers. Thank you for existing. Have you ever lived in a frat house? No, my mom wouldn't let me. I lived in an apartment that the frat owned. How old is Hamshik? He's a ripe young 36. How's your Portuguese? Bad. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this one goes out regrettably to Sakamal. Hoye. Hoya. I think we took care of that. Looked right to me, didn't it? Hold on, chat. Gotta change my pants. I forgot to switch into athletic wear. I am wearing slacks and it is uncomfortable. And so, we will change into some spiffy athletic pants. As you see, these are more comfortable streaming wear than slacks, chat. Look at the elastic on these bad boys. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I forgot to change out of slacks before I started streaming. What a horrific mistake. It could have cost me my license. The heck was that? Accurate. Missed some of the recent streams have not got a manager yet. Yeah. They have. All right, transfers. We got Kian Harries. Dun, 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 dun. He's strong. He's a great passer. He's intelligent. He might not be fast, but we love him anyways. Go team. Kian Harries. We got winger sub Thiago Diaz. He's got pace, dribbling, touch, and crossing. And some technique and some creativity. He's just an all-around solid player. He's turning out in the Portuguese 3rd division for some ungodly reason, but we're a good judge of talent. The main attraction, Mr. Marek Hamšík. He's 37 now, but hey, he has great natural fitness. He's still a good player. We will be using him primarily as a deep-lying playmaker to move the ball about, be an influential player. We signed Chinese winger Shin Shu because, let's be honest, we could. It helped. We brought in Bright Mohammed from Ghana. He's just a really good teammate. Great influence in the locker room. 19-year-old goalkeeper Pule Madimonye. Just kind of surprised we were able to get him. Free transfer into contract, was released by Lens. Stress banana. Chill. He's good though. And then Armenian Messi, Artur Hovsepian. Dun dun. Not really. He's on loan, and once he recovers from his sprained knee ligaments on his loan, he's gonna have a great time. So we're counting on. We have not made a lot of sales, just loans. Now, who are we considering signing? Well, we have a nice large collection of trialists that we're very excited about. Some of which we're very excited about, some of whom we're not particularly excited about. But we do have a large collection of trialists, different people we can add to the team if we really need to add something to the team. I think, There's so many things you could need to add to this team. We need a box-to-box midfielder, which I'm going to have to decide which one I'm going to sign at some point, because I have a couple of options for like my box-to-box style midfielder, and I don't know who I want. That's essentially your transfer catch-up. You have Toski from the Macedonian League, which is not exactly where you go shopping for the highest level players, but kind of does the exact job that we need him to, and he does it well. There's also Borja. Where's Borja? Well, there's Filippo Nardi, which, like, he's also good. I just think he's not as good as Yevtoski, but he played in a better league, so transition wouldn't be brutal on him. And then there's Borja Dominguez, who might be the best one. Maybe. I'm obviously divided on this. The other issue is that that man is 32 and is in no means a long-term solution. And then there's Bruno Reyes, who doesn't do the job I need, but is just a really good passer, which is always fun to play around. So we have a lot of choices. Wins Chessie. Well, here's the issue here. If you go to the Laws team, they do have a manager now, but Shou Zhang, even though like we're running a scout on him right now, they're not interested in doing a loan move. So the most brutal situation of all time is developed where we just... Oh, we did. I skipped Harrop. My God, I skipped one of the biggest transfers we made. Why is he not there? Oh, no, I did. I just skipped him. Weird. We signed Josh Harrop. End of contract. This dude came straight from a Premier League team last season where he did not play, but he played in the championship. And then we got him on a free transfer. The dude's good. He's a high-level championship player. Regular starter on a team that got promoted from the championship to the Prem. Balanced a good, in this instance, and something I'm excited about. Shadow Striker! Yay! I'm also thinking about using him as an attacking midfielder on attack to try and get forward. He's got athleticism, passing, creativity, goal-scoring, touch, dribbling, like just a good player. Not great, but good. He was a huge signing. You going for 4-2-3-1? Yes. Hamshik will be trash. You don't need any of that, okay? I want you to promise me you won't say that again. We don't need that energy harshing my mellow. Harshing our mellow. It's a collective mellow. Needs to be unharshed. I think there's medication for that. One of the better teams... We're already scouting him? For one of the better players in the... Oh, we have already scouted. Do we have 100%? My goodness. I get it. Be available for about $110,000. Well, good for him. He's like a rock-solid forward that I don't particularly care for. Haeming Tao? I know. I know. Transfer interest is dubious. Ability is also dubious. His nationality is, however, not dubious. So let's complete our scouting report before we get all fired up. His potential is the top level. When we get the money, we will try and bring in Haeming Tao and see what we can make of him. That's all I can promise. You don't look that good. Not gonna lie to you. Xiaoshu? Ah, we're starting to find the Chinese dudes. We might be able to body them out on end of contracts, like end of contract, sign them from the Chinese league. But the big issue is the amount of money that is typically got to go along with like paying wages from the Chinese league. Like that dude would be the highest paid player on my team. And he's certainly not good enough to be the highest paid player on my team. We just need to get the best Chinese players through our youth intake, which is not going to happen for another couple years, unfortunately. Now we're in the promised land. Can we finally sign Tarzan? We don't have the money. We can't actually sign anybody because we can't sign the good Chinese guys. That's like the core crux of the problem. We cannot successfully transfer anybody. No transfers will be occurring. It is free signings only. Why don't you show your Oriental Dragon career mode on YouTube? I mean, I have a live channel. So if you want to keep up with what's gone on, if you want to watch the past streams, they're all there. How dare we accept? We don't accept Marakamshik slander. I thought we made that clear. We can only do free transfers because we don't have the money or the opportunity to sign Chinese players that are going to help us win. We just don't. You infidel, what do you want? Not producing any results? Because you suck at it. Never mind. We worked on crossing. Is that something you also believe to be irrelevant to your job as a winger? You do realize how stupid that sounds, right? Your aerial training is not producing any results. Again, because you suck at it. And then Eric Mendez with the first touch thing, it's just not producing any results. You know, I really think we should work on off the ball, attacking movement, where I'm already good, because that's what'll make him happy. I don't know if I should do this. God, that creativity advantage is significant. And again, so is the pace and agility advantage on the Thiago News side. What do you guys think? That's a tough one. Is he good enough? Is he different enough from what we already have?
Let's go.
Huncho Cole, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, we got to name a staff member. Jamie Beatty is in the staff. Yo! Vladis, thank you for the 3 months. And let's go. You're in the TTS. Fails, yay. Welcome to the Hammers, and thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let's get Jamie into the staff. Quest for Chessie is still ongoing, Slappy. We have not secured him. You show the attribute graph. You want the circle graph? Greetings from Argentina. What's up, Polaquito? I think bad anticipation is a no. Yeah, I think we're going to not sign Mosquito either. He was a bit of a disappointment, considering. And we go all the way. We terminate his trial. He's not good enough to be an influential player that's worth signing for a significant amount of money. Away with you, Mosquito. I vanquish you. Jamie, we're getting you into the staff. Jamie Beatty is in the staff. Harry is not cool, dude. I've seen you around. Welcome to the Hammers, and thank you for finally spending your Twitch Prime here, becoming an elite member of an elite, super extra elite online gaming community. Was he bugging you? Because his name was Mosquito. I get it. Bruce. Okay. Yevtovsky's gone. See, I would like to keep you around. Elia Caprile is the only goalkeeper I think that's on our trial list that has a chance to take the starting spot. All right, who does Jamie deserve here? Who does Jamie deserve? I don't know. What do you think? When I hired Jamie, I was looking for a very particular thing. What was that thing? A 20 physio? Absolutely. Jamie Beatty, not Mamie. Whoops. Jamie Beatty. You're Ecuadorian. You're 46, and you're one hell of a physio. Welcome to the team. Cool. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure hiring you, Jamie Beatty. Yevtovsky seems good. He is good. This is another comparison that's actually worth doing. We have Caprile, much better shot stopper than Pule Matimanya. And you know that's where my allegiance lies. I know he was that much better than him. See, the decision making, though, for Pule Matimanya. But Elia Caprile is like, you know, the one-on-ones. Oh, baby. The passing skill, the first touch. Loses out in the balance category, the jumping reach, but things like concentration and composure, just general reliability as a player in goal. Elia Caprile's got Pule Matimanya, the regen, boxed. Hashtag thank you, Antosh is in a lot of trouble, by the way. Okay, we'll compare him to Antosh. I think he's still better than Antosh, right? I mean, Antosh is a deep line goalkeeper, run off the line type of guy. But when you look at this bubble, outside of the speed and the physical skills, Caprile is just a better goalkeeper. Mental, aerial, communication, shot stopping. Antosh is a, you know, very athletic for a keeper. But I think we're going to end up with 3 keepers that we like on our team. Because this, Mr. Leeds United over here, looks like he's about to join the team. Get rid of all those clauses and negotiate. Fair enough. Don't need him. Surprised at how high he went after the clauses were gone. Those were a lot of clauses. That was just a pretty bad negotiation on my part. Let's shift it. It's because our vibe was too fired up, you know. Our vibe was too jacked up. Well, it's about to get a lot more jacked up because we're dropping in. We came in too hot. Probably, maybe best to just keep it at 2 goalkeepers, but Caprile is just a better he's just a better goalkeeper than the other goalkeepers I have. Goalkeepers. Get it, chat? We're good. We're good. We're good. We didn't lose our mind too much, chat. We didn't lose it completely. Blindfolded's how I sign all my stuff, basically. Tongshun, really? We going like regular starter? Or we going like, hey, you'll be a squad player in a couple years, but you kind of love being here? Cool. I was hoping that was the vibe we were going for. All right, no. How about no? No! What? Okay. Not on fire with the contract negotiations. Nobody else's contract I'm interested in renewing right now. It's all going to depend on how we're doing, where we're doing it. Of Sepian, I am interested, but we just agreed to a previous contract, so of course you don't want to talk again. Tongshun, we failed. Antosh, Conceição. Like, Molinas doesn't, though. You say, oh, he's got the ability to be a part of the squad. He doesn't. He does not. Valente, he does. Always like Defonso, but we are a little overcrowded in the midfield, and it's not a hard position to fill. So right now, no more deals. No more deals.
Where's my baby?
I swapped him out in the labor room, and you got an empty crib, unfortunately. Your banana's soft. It's a stress banana, which I guess makes sense. Fortunate Tour, thank you so much for the prime, and welcome to the Hammers. I love you. I love you too. Dry Punktliness. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the Twitch prime. It's that parasocial relationship they warned me about. Felipe Nascimento. Oh. Jose Naranjo. Yep. Nope. Already scouting him, which I'm excited about. Now that we can scout the whole world, we might actually find a winger that's good, which is nice. And already scouting him. Cool. They just told me we were scouting a bunch of people I already told them to scout. They were just telling me they'd started, which I'm really excited about. I love that part of the experience. Lautaro Blanco. Yeah, you are an end of contract for a year. You're a year-long end of contract guy, whether you like it or not. Wait! Stop! Halt! I want to make sure we don't actually play our starters for this match, because our next match is the first competitive match of the year. It's the League Cup against Farense. We get to trial our new formation. Do you know there's a way you can listen to copyright music that don't get VOD, that don't go to VOD or clips? There's not, unless you're a magician. How do I get a sub message? The TTS is set on 3 months. The TTS is set on 3 months. So when you get to the 3rd month of being a hammer, then you start typing things and saying dumb things. The only reason that's there is to prevent somebody from torpedoing the TTS with like 1 Twitch Prime. You know, I love 1 Twitch Prime, but every agent on the planet has sealed on speed dial. He accepts every trial. Yeah, but I might send them right back home. And they need to be at the level that they're ascribed to me as being. Why did we put Butcher at left back? Does anybody have a reasonable explanation for this? Or we just... Oh, because we're waiting. Well, when does the season start? The 9th? So we play Farense in the 3rd, and then we get into Liga NOS. So this is the last friendly that we're playing. That's lovely. Okay, let's rotate, full rotation. Full rotation. Kind of hoping we wouldn't do that, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Let's remove unavailable and loaner trial because we haven't loaned anybody in because we can't, and then let's do a full rotation squad. Unbelievable. It still doesn't work. Okay. Sandro Costa, you're in. That's not Sandro Costa. Okay, Rividero, you're in. Lu Shin, you are terrible. Eric Mendez. Felix Madhouse. Even though it's a Gungbo character, somebody that I'm going to want to sign. Eric Hamsik actually should be here. He's not match sharp, and we do want him to be match sharp. Our attacking right winger. Thiago Noose. Yeah, I know. Nobody's fit yet. Thiago Diaz, a left-footed guy, so. Shi Traore, play right back. He has got any goals in him. He moves well. See what he can do there. Okay. That's my team. I didn't set the left back. Should be João Pinto. As always, the ineffable, unstoppable João Pinto. Wow, everybody just signed a new deal instead of going on my trial. I'm a little offended. Your reflexes are 4 to 11. I never want to see you again. Please return to Argentina at your earliest convenience. You will be rejected at the airport. We have revoked your work permit to move to Portugal. You no longer can even get a tourist permit. I hope that's okay. Mr. TJD, thank you for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. What's up, Athmos? The almighty Josh Harrop. The final objective of this journey, we want to win the Champions League with this club, and we have received back-to-back league titles and promotions, so we're feeling ourselves. Do I think we can actually win the league this year? No, I don't. But it's worth the old college try. This is our first season of the top division. Absolutely. As early as convenience, take like 10 seconds. Turn around and get back on the damn plane. Do 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 do. So fascinated by this guy because he doesn't do a lot of the things I typically look for out of a winger, but his athleticism off the ball and creativity and his work rate, like, it's so intriguing. Like, would he be better than Conceição? That's what I'm asking myself. In the actual playing of the match, would he just be better than Conceição? He might be. Legitimately might be. You, on the other hand, don't have as much going for you in the mental department, De Pietri, so we're going to let you go. Kieran O'Hara. Somehow you're just not as good. The Melbourne Victory want you. You're 5 caps for the Irish national team. It's fun. It's going to be exciting. Antosh is the fastest goalkeeper. This is the other guy we want to sign. We butchered the initial contract negotiation, but we'll have another shot to sign Caprile before the window's over. Caprile's a little slow. He's got better handling. He's got better one-on-ones and better reflexes. Bunch of things I care a lot less about that Kieran has. Right? Teamwork, vision, work rate, leadership. Bravery and composure, that's something Kieran has, but Elliot Caprile also has. We're going to go ahead and let Kieran go then. And there's Joka. Is he a regular player for LaJoas? Was last season on a very good LaJoas team. He had a 7.2 rating. Tough decisions being made, chat. Please, Zila, go to Benfica and break the Gutman curse. We're going to try and break them. I think, well, Hara's better than Antosh, but he's not better than Caprile. And if we want to sign Caprile, it doesn't matter. Right? Guard, thank you so much for the 300 bits, my dude. Might be something serious since he's using a pen. I just needed something besides a stress banana to like mess with in my hand. It's my transfer window move. Mr. Intelligence. Passing and the dribbling and all reliable. Okay, you and Valente. That's the guy who you would be replacing. A lot of stuff we don't care about. Long throws, long shots. Free kick taking, he's not the kick taker, right? Valente's then got him covered. Obviously, Joka's a much better defensive player. Work rate and stamina's underrated. This guy could be the box-to-box midfielder I'm looking for. His tackling isn't great, but... Sign two guys. So we have Rivadero, who we just want to get rid of. His aggression's good. His bravery's fine. Anticipation and composure in the challenge. Really putting Rivadero at center back? How? Oh, it's because the match hadn't happened yet. Go Zealand! Yeah. Screw it, we'll play starters. We'll play starters. 3-day break. I need you. I don't really have a lot of other box-to-box type guys. You're a potential shadow striker. Valente's a potential shadow striker. Joka is a potential shadow striker. Eos is a bit of a fish out of water on this team in terms of what we're asking guys to do. Rivadero, I think, is just going to fade out of the team super aggressively. So then sign Joka, or do you sign Borja Dominguez? Because we can do a little comparison between the two. Oh, he's taller. Yippity-doo-dah. He's a much better tackler. But it doesn't work as hard. Certainly better at tracking players. Doesn't work as hard. I think we sign both of them. How much money do you want? Advanced playmaker is not the role that I had in mind. Here's the thing. What's your last contract? Can't we see that? Goodness me. No, I can't. Okay. Fun. My career's second season, Andre Gray is league top scorer in the Prem. Crazy things happen. There's still Red Dead 2 streams. We've not finished the game. We are going to find a time, I'm guessing, on a weekend where we sit down and just basically finish the game. I don't think I'm going to have time during the week at the end of streams to put that in now. Yeah, we'll adjust our set pieces the day before the actual match. Dude, put the banana down. Okay. He's going to want like 83. Salary drop, yes. Contract extension from the club, no. He's going to be like, oh my God. 83. You're going to take 83. You know it. I know it. You're going to take 83. He's consistent. He likes big matches. The dude played on a team that honestly was very good, like the team we were playing against last season. Now, I'm worried that Borges is going to ask for a little more money than I'm willing to give him. And these provide, really, even if you're old. He took it, even though he's old. I do not want you to be my last big money player, Borja. I don't want to sign you to be my last big money player. We might just go with Ayoblanga to play this role. Because he's 32 and... And that, you know... What about you? How much money do you want? Just take the squat. 4 years from now, I'll give you a regular starter. Wow, he took it. Okay. Kind of surprised he took that. I was expecting and anticipating pain. We take those. He's a better version of Kyoza. We're just going to sell Kyoza. No loyalty. He is just better than Kyoza. Watch. Kyoza doesn't have the vision. What a dweeb. Just fits the team better. Dude, I forgot how fast Kyoza is. Holy smokes. Completely forgot that. Kyoza's essentially going to do the same thing Joka does, actually. Where Bruno Reyes is an attacking midfielder, Kyoza's our box-to-box guy because he's freaky. He flies. His recovery speed is off the chart. His defensive ability is bad, but his positioning and marking are okay. He can't really take the ball from anybody, but that's not, you know, how much of a problem is that? Do you put more time into Twitch or into uni? I put a lot into both, you know? They're both on my to-do list every day. I forget he was fast. It's very, the pace, the acceleration hurts a little bit because it takes him a little while to get going. It's not like he's a majestic dribbler either. It's more about straight line recovery speed and ability to stick with people, help stop up fast breaks going in the other direction. But I like Bruno Reyes because he can actually see where he's passing it. Like Kyoza has the great passing, but he doesn't dissect teams. Plus, Reyes doesn't cost a lot of money. I did give him a long contract, which was a bit stupid. We've already bid that guy. Borja's a definite no, but we're still going to need one more midfielder. We get Reyes. We get Joka. We don't need Reyes. I want Reyes. I don't need him.
14 hammers and bacon.
I want Reyes. I don't need him. We'll put him on a 6-month extended. And if I sign Joka, I'm not signing Reyes. Establish that. Okay. Who's up? Matt Gamer Guy. Whoa! Bacon in the chat. That's 14 months. How do you have time to manage college and YouTube? I make a to-do list every day and then just kind of do it. You know what I mean? It sounds oversimplified, but it's really, you know, not.
Smile.
Dude. The ability to actually pass the ball is nice because I'm looking for somebody that can play a deep lying forward position. You know, the concentration, the anticipation, the bravery, the flair, that creativity, the creative gene. Thiago Nunes is more athletic. Objectively, his change of direction is great. His long, straight line speed gets him open. Dennis, thank you so much for the Prime. And Andy Trek, thank you for the 3 months, man. Welcome to the TTS. Congrats on cooking your bacon. Chinese midfielder, can you find a good one? No. We look for every good Chinese player in the world. If they're good, I know about them, and there's no good ones that are, like, available for easy purchase right now. None that can play at the level of my team. A star player in his prime years is pushing it. I do like the idea of picking up a target man if just one season with Amadou Sis. Never played for Amiens. He's not really that good. But he's a type of player that does a job. No. I've been trying to convince myself that I should sign him for a long time. And if I can't convince myself I should sign you when you're just like an obvious deal. Obvious deal. Da-da-da-da. I have 6 first-team players left over the age of 23. If they're under the age of 23, they simply do not matter, as we have so many different spots available for registration. Let's see if we can actually sim this day. Do you think that would be just this revolutionary idea, or do I need more updates on Juan Felipe Alzate? Who I think I've tried to sign and we are keeping tabs on, but also, like, can we chill? Can I keep him on my short list and not get updates every... Seriously, how many in one day? How many? When is that necessary? When was this necessary, chap? This is one day. This is one day. All of it. Different times. Every 20 minutes, I get my Alzate update. Why? I don't care. I can't loan him. I'm literally going to remove him from my short list. It's insane. There it is. There it is. Let's go, baby. They've made their loan approach. Let's go. Do you think it just continues forever? Do you think it's a glitch and it just keeps going? I'm curious. We're just gonna keep hitting space. This is all while the match is happening. It's good. Okay, there we go. Oh, he hit a save because we got to the end of the match, right? It's good. It's good. We're still going, chap. We're still going. There we go. There we go, boys. It's all the same team. Yeah, it's obviously a glitch. Let's just keep going, though. There we go. We're at 9:40. It's literally every 20 minutes. Okay. Guess who got a loan approach, dude? What? Unbelievable. You'll never believe it. Please tell me that the change of the day has shifted this. The shift over to a new day has changed the way we view Alzate. Please. Adam Bragg, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Sven Minens. We've got a player lookup. I'm all over it. Chris Kirkpatrick, welcome to the Hammers as well. Thank you for the tier 1 and enjoy being part of an elite online gaming community. And Dennis Soysall, thank you for that Twitch Prime if I hadn't thanked you already. I think we might have actually got through the deadline day where you think they won Alzate? I think it's the deadline day. That's what I think was going on. But that was just a little excessive. I've got a text from my mother. Yeah, it's done, actually. It was just one day. World record. Read Big Man question. She took a picture of Big Man on campus question. Send it to me. Would I be down to join an esports organization as a content creator like NRG or 100 Thieves or Gen G? You do realize that I'm like... I play Football Manager, right? Would I be down... Oh, like as a content creator? I don't know. I have no idea what that contract says. If I like the contract and the people, then probably. But I find it... I'm very, very much a stickler for the contracts. I turn down loads of sponsorships all the time because the contracts are weird or something smells fishy. And I'm like, no, I don't like this. Let's see who just broke the world record for most messages about a single dude from a single team in one day. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can't do that, apparently. My God. Well, how many are in a page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 from 1358. That's 22 from 1927. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30 messages in one day about one team. 30 items, it says at the top. See, this is a beautiful example of why my mom has said, she's like, you're really smart, but you're also an idiot. We came up with a really smart way to count this incredibly fast, and it literally told us at the top how many there were. It told us at the top how many there were. And we came up with we devised a scheme to appropriately count the screen in the most efficient way possible. It told us at the top. Playoff final and the spine of my team is injured. Any tips, or should I just pray? You're going to need to be more encouraging. C9 Zealand Pog. I have not ever been contacted by an esports organization before somebody asked that. No, I'm not. I didn't expect to. I've never expected to. I'm fine with that. I don't, I'm not good at Fortnite. I never won a game. I never played it a lot. Apex is my shooter. Don't really like Warzone either. It's great. I just suck at it, so I don't play it. Apex, I'm not terrible at, so I play that one. And that's only after a lot of aim training at one point in my life, because I didn't like being bad. I'm gonna play something I don't like being bad at. Like if I'm going to play something and want to play something, I can't be bad at it. Now that I can scout the world, I can really actually just start throwing scouting trips on these guys. And we do have a pretty solid scouting department. Matthias, no. Step into the first team when needed, no. Rincon, actually, no. We're looking to build the team past where that is. No. Step into the first team when needed, no. Guadalupe! Yep, you pique my interest. Don't care how good he is, who he is. Guadalupe, boom, I'm there. You just sneeze and it sounds like the word Guadalupe, I'm there. I'm all over it. I'm in the kitchen. CSGO? I have never played CSGO. I've never played CSGO. I have no problem with it. I just never bought it, never played it. You know, it just happens. Just happened. Huh. Well, wouldn't that be interesting? Al-Yahar Siadmanesh. God, Please. Please. Have you ever been relegated? No, I got fired before we got relegated. Have you ever played FIFA? Not in 5 years. Yes, Ben, we are recording the podcast later. Dear FM gods, Bro, this prayer bull, I'm out of here. The FM gods hear you, Goklinho. They hear you. Do not anger them. I come before you today to ask that this Iranian forward be as good as I think he might be. For alas, if he is, I will be screaming Al Yahar Sayyad Manesh in my dreams. And my roommate will think I'm trying to order something from the local Persian establishment. Dear FM gods! Please gift us a man with a funny name in the name of Eric Mendez, Joe Lewis, Ali Shahid, and Juan Chavera. We pray. Amen. Amen. If there is a God, he will smite you for mocking him. Yes, I also heard God hates fun. Big theme, actually. Big anti-fun guy. Not really. It doesn't say that. It's amazing how that works. Bible does say something about false gods, but I think we all know that the FM gods are real, so.
So close to the golden bacon.
Oh, you're right there, iHumps, on the 11 months. Right there. So close. I, for one, am a believer. Amen for a Muslim player? I mean, I'd like... Allahu! Al-Yahar Siyad Manesh! Nailed it. Wait, that's... I think I got that sentence backwards. Whatever. Well, that was our old chant. When we had Ali Shahid as our goalkeeper, it was Allahu Ali, which is one of my favorite chants we've ever come up with for a player. The Bate goalkeeper, Ali Shahid, we would, like, it was Allahu Ali. That was the chant we would use, which that was awesome. I'm right, actually? Cool. I know somebody speaks Arabic here. Was I right? You got fired? Walsall. I got promoted with Walsall. We had to fight bravely against relegation. We did not fight bravely. I was fired. This was an FM 17. Nobody watched it. This was just me playing the game. But that's the last time that I was like getting relegated. My XG is so much higher than the amount of goals we're scoring. Any tips? I've made a video called your strikers not scoring goals. Every tip is going to be in that video. What I will say is there's short and long-term solutions. The short-term solutions are training chance creation, tweaking your tactic, rotating your strikers, putting the emphasis on different players to score goals until the guys that aren't scoring goals start scoring goals again. The long form is like training player traits and stuff. Our cup goalkeeper is going to be Poule Marimonier. For the moment, our league keeper is going to be Daniel Antosh, but once we sign that other guy, it is going to be that other guy. We need another Portuguese U21 in the starting lineup. Who wants to volunteer? Somebody called this a while ago. Servalor! Well, 106 gifted subs. Average Pittsburgh Gamer, Zingdar, Trapai, Trappa D Morte, Jules, and Steve Harold. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you so much for existing, and congrats to Servalor for being your sub father, parent, initiator. Thanks for those 5 gifted subs. Yeah. They volunteer as tribute. Yeah, did you guys just see what I did? You didn't see what I did. No chance. Nobody was paying close enough attention to realize who just joined the senior team from the depths of history. Everybody thought he was dead. There's no way that he's here. There is simply absolutely no, until there is, chat. Until there is. Robum Wilpelier is back. And the other wing is Garin, who is a youth team player and is not terrible. But, you know. Antosh, you're not on the bench. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the return of Rabum Vilpilier. Just saying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Robum, 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 Robum. Where's Conceição? Gonna drop right Mohammed from Alinas. We're gonna get Rodrigo Conceição running around. Except Thiago Diaz is just better than him at like everything. So we're gonna get used to the fact that Thiago Diaz is around the first team now, and so's Michel and Molinas, and Belafonso Valente should be there instead of Molinas because these guys all do jobs in our current team system. Let's go, boys! Oh, wait, it's like not actually time to play the match yet, but we will be going shortly. This is, for all intents and purposes, our starting team. So, Kian Harries, you are, congratulations, Kian. You are the new focus of our set piece attack. So I just want to check how everybody is in the air. You are definitely an edge of the box guy. You are an in the box guy. You are a back guy, and then somebody else should be a back guy. Maybe, well, Matt Butcher's kind of good in the air, so. Carlos should be there. Who's our back post influence? Except for Matt Butcher.
I'm here to scout the next FMSS winner. Also, Bacon Baby.
Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up, Bacon Baby. Bacon Baby achieved. Amshik kind of has to stay there. We're just going to drop Butcher and put some random dude on the back post. A wing, because we have to drop him. Do 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 do. Shame for Butcher. Doesn't get to involve himself in much. Just has to kind of hang out. That's it. We're set. Okay. That was the day before. Shoot, we got plenty of time. What a signing, by the way. Free end of contract. Our knowledge of Colombia paying off to the nth degree. Dude's already loaded with pace. It's also in the U23s, which I was kind of under the impression we weren't using. Should definitely be learning how to play a new position. Should absolutely be learning how to properly control the ball, which he just can't do right now. And he should be in the first team. Because everybody's in the first team because we don't use youth teams because we are above that. We are all collectively above that. Hughes! Thank you for the prime. Thank you for joining an elite online gaming community. Then, of course, Sweet Left Foot. Scouting the next Streamer Showdown winner, also the Bacon Baby. You are 1 month away, Sweet Left Foot. And I... Did you respond? I need to make that video thing with you. Ah, good. You're ready to talk. Cool. I like you, Ogungbo. I do. Just don't like you that much. I got no problem with that 30 games clause. I just have a feeling you're going to be really mad about that amount of money. Minimum fee release clause. Relegation release clause. I'll drop you after that. You're going to reject this. I said that hoping he wouldn't, but he's going to reject it. Dude's coming from, like, bench Premier League money. He's not particularly inclined. Man, this dude has everything possible to have him take control of the ball and attack his man. Kind of love it. He's playing for Maritimo. That's Liga NOS. This dude's a Liga NOS level player. He wants to be a star player. Well, I mean, reason to hate that? He's a comfortable, dual-sided winger, aggressive, can play deeper on the field on both sides. He's very, very athletic. He's a good dribbler. He's got good first touch. Can he make the play when he gets there? I don't know. But the dude was playing for Maritimo kind of regularly at one point. Right now, you stay on a trial. Nicholas Rubio. Feel as though we've done better than that. We have Harp. I'm sorry. And then we have Junior Ponce. Better passer, less athletic. Better crosser. Interesting. Very interesting. It's also a corner kick taker. That'd take the pressure off of Shaw Pinto. Allow him to just get back and play defense. Our life a little easier. Which I am not super opposed to. The other issue is that Ponce is coming from Peru, the Peruvian top league, which is a little bit of a bigger jump over than Ruben Macedo, who has been here playing in this league as a competent player. So we're going to drop Ponce, keep Macedo around, decide what our starting wings look like, and then go from there. Junior Ponce would be a great pickup most of the time. It's a very good player for free. Set pieces for players, not positions, would be fantastic. Yeah, look, all you need to do in the set piece overlay, like all they need to do is make it like the actual set piece takers, where you can go like, I want this guy, then this guy, then this guy, then this guy at this position. And then you would never have to touch it throughout the rest of the season. Unless you were adding, and like you sign somebody and then you kind of add them into the rotation at various positions. And if you don't have it set for anybody, then they just fill in one of the random positions. But I would have it set for everybody. Maritimo instead of Maritimo. Okay. You're within your rights to be triggered. I said it wrong. That is the reason to be triggered. It's always the reason to be triggered. I said it wrong. Love it. Hello, people of Earth. You sit here alongside Diego Calle. I'm satisfied we conclude this transfer business. You know, he's 19 years old. We had the future in mind. Thank you, Vanessa. Looking fabulous as always. Let's get it popping. Joka, close to signing. Welcome to the team. Yeah, we needed more midfield quality of this level. I believe you are quality of this level, Joka. So great to have you around. I think you're the more offensive option to Matt Butcher's more defensive preset. Costa, welcome him. Let's get you into our registration as well. Joka, yes. Kaye should also be registered just in case. And we'll throw one of these Chinese keepers into registration as well. Just because it's absolutely no skin off our back. We have a 53-man registration. Nice. End of contract signing secured for Fabian Rodriguez. Oh, stop! Buy now. $10,000 to buy Fabian Rodriguez now. Man, he is uniquely poacher, isn't he? God, I hate regions sometimes. What a weird dude. What a weird lad. Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do. He doesn't have a lot of time to do it, so let's get him in. Oriental Dragon, sign Rodriguez. Oh, well. It's come up a little short, don't you think? See, you might think we have a U23s team. That would be what you think. We don't actually. Fun story. Double intensity for sure. And this dude, he just needs to work on everything. That's not what he's good at. Wow, 15 to 19, it hit 15. That was just low ends on ranges there. That's unfortunate. Let's see if he can try and work on his work rate. For now. Double intensity, and he works on his endurance. Because the only way this dude's going to be effective is if he is running around literally nonstop. Are certainly not going to be effective if he gets tired that quickly, so. It's a long shot. He's going to need a loan in January, and we'll just see what he can do in that kind of training. Stop! Dang it. No. Survived. Almost screwed us, but I didn't. Okay, how many first team players would I have lost if I did that? That would have been frustrating. Right. We have, well, there's just a lot of people here that are going to need to be popped up like that. So here I know we're going to have to remove these guys, but that's easy to do. And then we have to remove these guys. The trialists that we don't want hogging up all the time. Should be going to people that actually need these minutes. And then now we have a complete picture of 11 players. Cool. Let's go. Whew. Nick of time. Galvan injured. Lucian injured. Very healthy opening under one long shot of it. No, he's Chicharito, man. He's Chicharito. How are you, big man? Beast, I'm good. We're feeling good. We're about to kick off our first competitive match of the season. New team. New looks, new dudes. I took him out. I took them out. You just saw me do that. Did I click something wrong? I took them out. That is so annoying, dude. Cool. going with a grayed out goalkeeper because I have to, because it literally generated a grayed out player because it realized that now I have 0 players that meet the criteria on my actual team, which is the level of... You saw me, though. You saw me remove them. There were only 11 people left in that. Was it like too late to change it? Was the match like technically underway when I hit browse? That's the only thing I can think of. Because we definitely changed it. Thank goodness Joke is here. He wasn't like on the team long enough to play in that match. Anse Shao's going to be able to pop up. I suppose we throw him there and then a center back somewhere, anywhere. Ioria didn't... he's already fit, so he didn't play in the match. All right, cool. This keeper is shut up. Against Ferenc, who are in League 2. Alrighty, kids. We just pulled a dude off the street and he's playing goalkeeper. I love it. Love it. This is never going to happen again, but of course it's happened now in the League Cup, so let's go, boys. Let's have a wonderful day out there today. We've just pulled this dude out of like the dregs of the U15s, essentially, is the equivalent. Moises Diniz. Long live Moises. Expecting a win tonight. I really am. This is a second division team. We've got, look at Moises, number 39 out there. Number 39 on the field, number 1 in your hearts. Moises Diniz. Unimpeachably talented, unstoppably gifted. Him and Robin Wilpelia. Dude, that's a shame. I kind of wanted to see the 17-year-old. That must have been it. Like, the match must have already been underway when I paused it and hit browse. And so you, like, just couldn't make the change. Why does it let you do that? If they are picked, they should be automatically ineligible for a match on the same day. That is insane to me. It's crazy. But I'm allowed to be that stupid. Or that slow with the browse, or like forget what I'm waiting for. Yeah, the bad goalkeeper's gonna hurt a little bit. It's okay. It's like me out there. This is what I would look like out there. He's going to make a save, and we're going to be really excited. That hurt, though. That was a little dribbler. Harry's my boy. Air up. Oh, let's go. Pinto. 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 Come on, Butcher. Dang it. An actual goalkeeper's in his way. If you bench Mendez, that... Come on. Mendez is on the bench. Got a new formation. Oh, Hamshik. Actually intelligent passing and play. Marek Hamshik. Butcher! Our whole offense really runs to get Matt Butcher shots from outside the box. If you ask him, that's what he would tell you. Madrid! All right, Harry's used that brilliant passing. Actually, I'm not even telling him to use it. I'm so used to having bad passing center backs. I want him to take more risks with the ball because he's a better passer than Matt Butcher, as evidenced by, well, that. Great work by Johan Madrid. Diaz. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, rob him. Oh, take it on, rob him. Take it on.
Hey man. Haven't been here for a while but my sub has continued. Where are you in the save?
Great block. We are just kicking off our Liga NOS season. This is a League Cup match before Liga NOS gets underway. But Ben, thank you so much for the 7 months and being a part of the Hammers, man. I appreciate you weren't able to make it for a while, but you were still part of the Hammers. I do appreciate that. You need to just score more goals than you concede. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Shoot. Come on, man. You can stay with him. It's easy. You're right there. Whoa! What a save! Great hands from Moises Diniz. Yo, he actually has 2 saves. Come on. We need to help this boy out. He's making plays in between the pipes. I said plays. Butcher. Oh, will Pilier rob him? Normally such an explosive, creative force. He's like a fountain of creativity. Oh, man. We look good. Drag back. Nobody's there. Everybody stormed the 6. All right, Hamsik. Well, that doesn't help anybody. You can't miss Marek Hamsik. He won't be able to get to it. Johan Madrid just missed him. Like a short little tap pass, he just missed Hamsik. Well, that screws the whole team if you just miss him. That helps nobody. Oh, no. Come on, man. Oh, Pinto? He was always lining up to have a go. It's like when the Hurricanes played that Zamboni driver in goal. He's worse, though. But he's even worse than that. I do expect to see a much better showing in the second half. Interested to see how that would work. Let's try Eric Mendez. It's a bad first half from Thiago Nunes. Eric Mendez is going to change it around. Oh, look at Harry's. Look at Kean Harry's. Didn't accomplish a ton, but we're on the move. Ref. I've had that called on me. I'm just looking for fairness, referee. I'm just looking for fairness. I have had that called on me. No debate. All right, get on the ball. Love to have you pick a good pass, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Go to Hamsik. Yeah. Hamsik. Boo. Hamsik. Yeah. Boo. Yeah. Look at this. Look at us go. Oh, baby. Diaz. Let's go. We're back at it. Thiago Diaz. That is a lovely little finish, huh? Hamsik to Johan Madrid. Somebody said career low playing alongside Madrid. That looked pretty classy. Johan Madrid from Marek Hamsik. Hamsik's giving him one of those. Yeah. 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 I'm sorry your internet's tanking, big person. Marek Hamsik's seen that kind of quality before. He knew what he was getting involved in. Once we showed him around the training pitch, he saw Pinto and Johan Madrid, the 2 fullbacks. He's knocking the ball back and forth to. He saw them knocking it about, and he was like, wow, these are some high quality players. What a ball. Hamsik's giving it to Pinto now. He's going to find a way to open this up for Robin Mopilia, which is what our offense is designed to do. Hamsik. Dude, you can't miss him. You cannot miss him. You have to hit him with the pass. The standard of passing has been poor, gentlemen. Big save. Big save by Denise. Don't know how I feel about that. Very conflicted about that. Torgeir Bervin. Nobody cares, man. Nobody likes you. That, I don't know if the keeper mattered. I mean, the keeper always matters. That's the thing. You can always be like, well, Antosh might have been able to grab that, but that's just losing. Just getting beat at the point of attack. Got beat out on the left wing. Got beat defending the cross. Come on. Come on! Oh my goodness. Kean Harry's just the seas parted for Kean Harry's there. Call him Michelle for Harrop. Rapelier stays because he's the type of player that can really influence the outcome of this game. Start making some tactical changes if we don't score off this. Come on, Harry's. It's in the right spot. Myelson just beat him. This is what the keeper's supposed to do. I mean, he can use his hands, but be surprised how often they don't. All right, Butcher. Oh, he's got Wapili! Come on, you dragons! Yes! Robin Wilpini! In your darkest hour, he does it again! What a goal from the 16-year-old! Unbelievable! Unstoppable! Robin Wilpini! Do it again! The fans know! They know greatness when they see it! Unbelievable! What a ball! What a touch! What a finish! It's clinical from Robin Wilpili. It's beautiful. From the League Cup specialist. I told you! I left him on! I left him on the field because we knew, chat. We left him on the field because we knew. We knew he had a chance. We knew if we were going to break it open, that was how it was going to happen. Oh my god. But now it's penalties. All right, Hamsik first. Pinto second. Johan Madrid third. Eric Mendez fourth. Thiago Diaz feeling good. He also has a goal already, so we'll put him fifth. And then we will go Butcher. Butcher sixth. Caro seventh. Wapilie eighth. You know, he's more of a run of play specialist. And somehow Moises Diniz oh boy. Okay, so our grayed out goalkeeper here. Do you believe in Moises Diniz? Because you should. All right, we need our boys to make this. Marek Hamsik, the vice captain of the entire club, in the captain's armband today. He's a big time player, ready for the Portuguese League Cup. Ready for the Portuguese League Cup. Ready. Denny's. Just get set. Get set before he takes it. Let's go, big boy. Let's go make a save. Come on, Pinto. Pinto's been with this club since it was semi-professional. He's Mr. Oriental Dragon. And he missed. And he's done a lot of great things in his career, and that was not one of them. Him and Eric Mendez have both been with the club as starters since we were semi-pro. Of all people to shank it, that was not who I had in mind. Come on, Diddies! Come on, Moises. Let's go! The boy Diddies! Way to scare him! Did it with his eyes. Cold, hard stare. Right, Johan Madrid. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Come on, Denise. Moises Denise. Stare at him again. Stare at him again. Stare into his soul. Stare at him again. Oh, you almost missed it. That stare is working wonders. Eric's up. It's where big time players make big time plays. Eric Mendez. Let's go, baby. Keep that pressure on him. You knew it was going in. You knew Eric Mendez was finding a way to put that ball in the back of the net. It had to be. João Pinto's not a goal scorer. Eric Mendez is Mr. Oriental Dragon. He's a goal scorer too. Come on, Moises. Moises! It's all right. So we've got our boy here. Diaz, our new beloved. Thiago Diaz. Sudden death we go. Thiago Diaz. God, that was terrible. What an awful penalty. It's all right. Moises Diniz is saving this one. He's saving this one. He's due. He copied them last time. He's a copycat. Moises Diniz. Come on, Moises! Come on! Yes! Still alive. Matt Butcher. Let's go, dude! Come on, Moises. Come on, Moises Diniz. Just imagine they saved it again. You have to replicate that, Moises Diniz. Do it. Oh! Oh, he was so close. Moises had it. He had it, chat. He was there. Moises. Oh, Jose Antonio Caro. Experienced. Central defender. What a beautiful penalty. That's how you take a pen. With Jose Antonio Caro. Oh, come on. Come on, Moises Diniz. Come on, Moises Diniz. Come on, Moises Diniz. Come on. Well, he went the wrong way, I think. We're not quite sure. Pelier's up. Oh boy. I wanted to save them from the fact that Pelier is so skilled. I didn't think it would be fair to put him up there. Let's go! Dude, for a 16-year-old, he balls. He's a baller. He's like in the youth teams. He gets called up for the league cup matches, because the scouts aren't watching those. That's when we can get him his experience. Diniz. Moises Denise, man. At least he dove that time. We're making progress. All right, Michel Lima is actually a pretty good goal scorer, like, in the game. So he's got that going for him. So starting attacking midfielder. Michel Lima. Oh, what a pen! Come on, Moises. Come on, Moises Denise. We're all making plays now. We weren't making plays earlier, but we're making plays now. We're making plays now. Come on, baby. Come on, Moises Denise. This is your moment. The emergency goalkeeper. Moises Denise! He's done it!
To celebrate our sub baby.
Dara! Thanks for the sub, baby! Moises Denise has done it, dude! Moises Denise! Moises Denise! What a player! With the kick save. Wow. What a goalkeeper. What a player Robin Wapilier is. What a goalkeeper Moises Denise is. These guys are unbelievable. Unbelievable. What an effort by Moises Denise. Oh my god. He'll never play another game again. That was it. He'll never play another game again. He's not a real player. You literally can't sign those guys. And just as he's appeared, he disappears back into the populace. Oh my god. Oh, you can. He's Libyan? We live in the blessed, like, light of Moises Denise. It's always the Libyans, chat. Yes. Moises Denise, dude, what? Place of birth unknown? What are the talking about? What do you... He's game generated. What? Perpetual U23 goalkeeper Moises Denise. Oh my god. Wow. This is the nuttiest thing I've ever seen. He was born in the Sahara Desert. In one oasis, and for 17 years he sat beneath a tree, catching the coconuts as they fell, training in the art of the desert. Over and over, day after day, night after night. As the coconuts fell, Moises was there. He never slept. He ate the coconuts, he drank the coconuts. That's how he survived. Until one day, Sorry. Until one day, a group of Bedouin camel traders approached the oasis. They saw a young lad catching coconuts with startling speed. Fortunately, one of my scouts had embedded himself with the Bedouin traders and offered him a one-day trial for a League Cup match. Moises agreed. When I walked in, I just told him, son, go catch that coconut. The rest was history. And that is the origin story of Moises Diniz. How do you join the subscribers section of the Discord? Make sure that you sign into your Twitch account in the connections section of the Discord settings. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today not to pray, but for one of the most somber things that we can undertake in this community. We are gathered here to honor the crowning of a new saint to the Football Manager Lore Hall of Saints and stuff. These saints represent everything that is good about Football Manager. They represent moments and saves that go above and beyond the call of duty. Today, we assemble here to honor a man that yesterday was unknown to us. Today, we have assembled here to put Moises Diniz into the Hall of Lore and Saints and stuff and Football Manager. Because simply what Moises Diniz has undertaken was well beyond any call of expectation. A grayed out player has won us a cup match. And for that alone, a man off the street, Moises Diniz will forever be remembered and prayed to as a Football Manager saint, as someone that it is acceptable to appeal to in times of need. Ladies and gentlemen, in the name of Erling Haaland, Wilker Fariñez, Johnny Cano, and Moises Diniz, we pray. adding to a list that is really not that long of people that have just done things that are so outrageous, that are so memorable, or lifetime achievement awards that are deserving of being put in the Football Manager Hall of Lore and Saints and stuff. After what Eric had to do to be anointed, this is a travesty. One exceptional moment or one prolonged achievement. Those are the two ways you get in. And that was an exceptional moment. What did Shivera do? He made a quadruple save against us. It was frustrating at that particular time. The appeals for Robin Mopielier are heard. They are not granted yet. You have to win the cup now for St. Moses Denise. It is pretty even split, like between Erling Haaland made it for a moment. Jadon Sancho made it for prolonged achievement. Buxo and Shahid both made it for moments. Wilker Fariñez made it for a prolonged achievement. Shivera made it for a moment. Johnny Cano and Wang Shuran made it for prolonged achievement. Joe Lewis and Denise made it for moments. And Eric Mendez made it for prolonged achievement. Julian Ramirez replaces Marek Hamšík as vice captain. No, I will be confirming. Oh, wait, no. Where's Hamšík? Hamšík vice captain, Sandro Costa captain. Yeah, that's what we're keeping. That's what we have. That is what we're keeping. Marek Hamšík is not going to be getting frustrated with us. That is not what we're trying to do here. All right, we have our team. Moises Denise in goal, okay. You have player lookups. Oh, Lord, I do. I have multiple. We forgot the first one, and I feel very bad. Could we, I literally read it and was about to do it, and then something came up. Isn't that how it happens? So can we refund McCarnagle for this? I'm going to look him up, but can we refund it anyways? Because this was literally an hour ago. Sven Meinens, who got a face from the face pack. So he ended up in the player search for regens for some reason. But he's still at Sparta Rotterdam. He's become a completely regular player at Sparta Rotterdam. 120 appearances, 6 goals. He's living his life. He's playing well. He's got good value. His contract's 164,000 a year. Nothing with the Dutch team, but still a better player than probably anybody else on my team. And then we have Luan Candido. He's living. Leipzig bought him, loaned him to the Brazilian Red Bull team for 2 seasons. Of the second season, he played plenty of games and then got a loan to Bochum. Then came back and played with Leipzig, got 7 appearances and moved to Hamburg on a transfer. So he is a Bundesliga level player, if a kind of a lower level Bundesliga player. Hamburg not exactly lighting the world on fire, but Luan Candido is good enough to be there. So I'd say he's having a successful career. Weren't the best loan spells. What was that second one? To Bochum, he played 19 games. Leipzig just decided after all those loans, they just didn't want him anymore, man. Finally catching you live. Usually follow through the VODs. Love the save. Thank you, Chazu. I appreciate it. And then Florian Krueger. Hey, Greg Red. And Tiberius McCann with the gifted and human whiz. Welcome to the Hammers. Tiberius, this one's for you. Hey. Tiberius, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Greg, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you guys for going out to make somebody's day. Changing lives. There's a Brazilian Red Bull team. Yep. There be a Brazilian Red Bull team, correct? Luca Badio. One of the better players in the first team. Be only interested in guys that are 2025 expiring contracts because I don't have much of a shot with 2026 expiring contract guys. Let's be honest. Moon Chang-in, hey, a 31-year-old Korean. I'm interested. Ooh. Hello, Zhongshan. Dude wouldn't cost a lot of money. It's really the main reason to go out and scout him. Step into the first team when needed. Not interested. Trial? Is that Lubitsch? Like the actual one? Maybe. Be nice. Well, that's just not what I was trying to type in. Florian Krueger, 25 years old at Istanbulspor. Got the move for free. And he's been a regular player in the Turkish Super League, then went down, stayed with the team, regular player for 2 seasons, back up. So, lower level Turkish player after recycling through Schalke's academy and kind of struggling, falling out of a team in the Bundesliga too. What, did they get promoted or something? Nope. He just fell out of the team. And that was it for Florian Krueger. Gabriel Barbosa. He's an Atletico. Look at him go, chat. City bought him for 23 million. He played 9 games, and Atletico bought him for 50 million. Gotta be a good life. And now he's a regular player in the Liga. 37 matches, 20 goals, 8 assists. You know what? That's good. That's real good. So he's kind of turned it around. By kind of, I mean really completely. He's just turned it around. Took him until he was 26 years old, but he's cooking now. He's in the Brazilian national team. He's living his best life. What a time. Apparently in real life, he's lighting up Brazil right now. Then we have Gennaro Borelli, who is at Pescara Calcio. Got a loan where he played 40 matches, but he's weirdly struggled to break into the team at Pescara Calcio and is still just hanging around with a second-tier Italian side, despite the fact that he's big and strong and athletic, and I would love to have him on my team. Pescara Calcio have kind of ignored him the last couple of years, and to varying effect. They finished 16th, and they finished 6th, and Gennaro Borelli is still struggling to get into the team. Tough life to be Gennaro Borelli. Pronounced Calcio. Adam Lajic. I will hope to remember that it's pronounced Calcio. The odds, they're low, but I will try. I will. I will. Get the pin back. I feel like the pin action was razor sharp. Okay, Day, fine. Sim, NASA's streaming the new rover on Mars right now for anyone who's interested. That is really cool. Probably check that out later. All right, Aymar Shea and Ergurkan Shakir. We aren't due for a scouting meeting. Man, that athleticism got tanked. Hayes and Gonch would just play with 2 non-athletes. Oh, that's a new one. The other guys I expected. He's unhappy learning a new position. Well, Harp, get over it. He's incredibly versatile. I'm surprised that he's just not happy with it. Seems a bit of a weird thing to be displeased with, wouldn't you say? We need to be able to finish scouting you, Aziz, so... Odds. Low. Okay, we'll take that. You want to come play in the Portuguese top league instead of kicking the ball around for Club Africain in wherever you are? Africa, someplace? Aziz Chewy? I guess he's a star player there, so he really enjoys it. Well, he could be a great player for us, too. But let's see. He looks a bit of a dynamo, but we are going to move him to the top of our scouting priorities. Okay. Dang. $48. Particularly time sensitive on this one. Right, he didn't move at all. Nice. Now he's number one. Let's get that scouting report done, shall we? Cool. Oh, that's terrible. Fractured lower leg in 3 months. Ayub Leonga is gone, and his spot in the team was rather tenuous, so that's unfortunate. Rob him. We put you back on the shelf until we next need your greatness. Butcher, Hamshik, Harap, there again. Let's just try attacking midfield this time. And Noose is like deep lying forward. Right, so Diaz can play here. I need to learn their new wing situation. We want Diaz over here running inverted winger. That we do. He scored a really nice goal in the last match. We know he's capable. Probably support, actually. And then you, whoever you are, you're probably going to be on support too. Now, it could be Michelle running an inverted winger on support off the other side. We also have Conceição. We have Valente, who can play that position. Let's just... Do we have Galvan? Be back tomorrow. Julian Ramirez. Kioza. Shoka. Shoka can play over there, but it's very similar to putting Michelle over there. Like, we just like Michelle. I do like having Conceição available, which means I either have to drop Mendez or Ramirez, because I just can't stomach the two strikers in this position. Let's just go Julian Ramirez this time. Ah! Okay. That's the team. So our wingers are Michelle with Conceição as like the substitute and Diaz, which means Shatui has room to be in the team. Like, Shatui has room to break into the team straight out of a North African league, straight into the first team. He has that ability, which is interesting. I have 3 more player updates. All right, let's get the next batch out then. Aymar, Shakir, and Bragantia. I know on it. I know Yanis Haji. I do know that. Why do you have so many players? A lot of trialists. We have a lot of trialists. Not a bad question, Timmy. Proves you're thinking about things. Ooh, baby, he's 21. He's already in the Swedish national team. Went to Bayer Leverkusen, who didn't play him a ton. And then got purchased by Hoffenheim, who, again, didn't play him a ton. He got 11 appearances last season. So he's one of those like darlings that's not played a lot still, but everybody seems to know he's good. He's got the 5 appearances, 1 goal for the Swedish national team. It's a good start. If we look for this guy, I feel like we have. Can we refund this? Whatever reason, he's not in the database of 200,000 people, at least anymore. Something happened to him and he's gone. Daniel Bragan. I've definitely had this guy in a different save before. I think like FM19. We picked him up. He hasn't left. We'll be playing against him. He's still at Sporting, regular player on the Sporting team. Couple of appearances for the Portuguese U21s, but not good enough for the senior team. Doesn't stop him from having some of the best vision to pick a play open in the game, which is going to be so fun to play against. God, I'm going to love that. Giannis Haji. Leeds bottom. He fits right in. Played every Premier League match last season with a 6.98. Giannis Haji's making plays. Great bit of business by Rangers. Turned it into $15 million. And now he's a Premier League player with Leeds. A regular player on a team that finished 6th, 9th, and then 11th. Which is a pretty good run. For old Leeds there. Thiago Kuto. He's so good. Let's get a scouting report on him. Yeah, they're all more suited to the U23s. I want to pay the coaches, though. We'll do that later. New Maradona of the Carpathians. I have him in Hellas Verona, and he is the best. This is our first Liga NOS match, chap. This is the first time we're taking the field in the top flight of Portugal, and we are hoping that it is far from the last. But this is the first time that we're doing it. What do gray stars mean on a player? What do you mean, like the white stars, kind of after the yellow? Those are, it's a range. So the yellow is the bottom part of the range, and the yellow or the white or gray is the top part of the range. Of where it could be. Most often it'll be somewhere in the middle. Why do you have the Icelandic flag? I've been a few times and have loved the country each time I've gone there. I also collect flags, have a bunch of flags, and need to rotate them. The Icelandic one's been up for a long time. Nardi we're going to let go because we've decided we've got better midfielders. And then on the wing, we have Accurcio Bentavenia, who I have decided we don't want. So that is that. He's also got knocked the ball past opponent, which doesn't make any sense with his skill set. I love when just a plan comes together. Z's been saying he's going to rotate the flags for at least 3 months now. It's funny, I was saying that and I was thinking that at the same time. I was like, man, I feel like I've said this a lot and I need to just actually do it. Problem is I haven't taken the time to find my command strips, which is what I need to do to be able to rotate the flags. I need new command strips. I need new command strips, or I need to find the old command strips. So that's what actually is holding it back, is the material that holds it to the wall. Because we have thought about what we would need to do in order to make it happen. We haven't done it. And that is why. Hello, good people. Mendez has been on... oh, I love this question. Yes. Eric Mendez has been with you on your journey up the leagues. Just how important of a player has he been for this club? It's a mentality that impressed me the most. I mean, his record speaks for itself. It's no mean feat to continue improving in order to remain relevant. He's a special talent. Harry's performances will be a key factor in determining whether you have a successful season. He's crucial to our side, 100%. Always nice to start with a win, get points on the board, and build up momentum. Are you confident you can get off to a good start? We've been working hard. Look, it's a big jump, but we're ready. Will Antosh be available? We have to wait and see. Etienne Eto does look like a solid trialist right now. We're considering signing him. If you handed yet another away match to kick off the season, how does this matter? I think there are a number of positives starting away from home, not the least that an impressive win sends a message to everybody in the league, and I think that holds today. Santiago Bragan retired last year. He had a lot of experience. I think it's safe to say we got plenty of talented players who are more than capable of doing well without him. Yeah. Sion Madrid has the physical attributes rarely seen at this level in the division. Really? Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? Okay. Whatever, man. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and start Eric Mendez today. Just feels right that we would start Eric Mendez. We've climbed up the leagues. Shaw Pinto and Eric Mendez have climbed up the leagues with us. Let's start Eric Mendez today. Who we start in the future is obviously interpretive, but if Eric Mendez can go out there and give us that experience, that boost, maybe that goal against Nacional on the road, then that would just be magic. Would my players be scoring more goals in the Europa League than against domestic competition? Are you starting your starters in the Europa League and your backups in a lot of the domestic matches? Try and change them for the Streamer Showdown. Make sure Tuvalu is on the wall. We do have a Tuvalis flag, and I should. I'll get them changed for that. That's like the goal. The goal. No, there's a CVS down the street. I just have to go to it to get the command strips. Yeah, well, they revamped the... I'm gonna delay that twice. Delay the signing. It's weird how much they like that guy, because I don't like him. But yeah, they changed the press conferences. That's why I do them now. They're better. They're still not good, but they're better. I did not just adjust set piece takers. Now I should do that. Get a DR Congo flag. Most of the flags I have, people have sent to me. So if you want me to have a flag, now just go ahead and send it. We have the PO box, the sent to thing, to accumulate flags, jerseys, which I obviously wear. Like the Everton jersey that single-handedly won Everton that match over the weekend. Just saying. The equality to the first team is always something I can get behind. Working my scouts pretty hard here. Probably going to need to ask for another one soon. Eric Francesa. Definitely going to have to be at the top end of how good it seems like you could be if I'm going to sign you. Because we have two left backs. Well, one hasn't joined us yet. He joins us here on the 14th when he finally turns 18 and can travel to Portugal. And then him and João Pinto will be battling for the starting spot. But for today, João Pinto is the starter at left back. For today. And then we would only have two. So I suppose we need a third to stash on the bench somewhere as a guy that can step in and play in the odd spot. Somebody gets hurt. We need to rotate. This dude plays left back. We had Cicinho last year. He did very good job at that. We actually have kind of a pirate flag already. What's the PO box command, chat? It's exclamation point ship to me. We should have an exclamation point PO box too. That's probably a good idea. You ever played GeoGuessr? Yeah, of course. Of course. Watch this. $1. Absolutely not. They will not pay me $1 for him. But if they give him for free, 5 league games will trigger an automatic 1-year extension. Somehow, I think his job is already done. Franco Camargo. I liked him because he's an athlete and he plays defense. Keep him around. We don't. Fooled ourselves into thinking that was a good idea. Then we have Etienne Eto, Samuel Eto's child. Well, It's really good for Oviedo B. It's got good size, obviously good quality, but not influential enough. Honestly, he'd be a pretty good player. The way he moves, the athleticism, the size is really impressive. Like that jumping reach, tries first time shots. But what's his potential? If it's full, I would consider it. It's him or 20-year-old American Jeffrey Mawson. We might sign one of them. We'll see. That's going to be determined after our first ever match in Liga NOS. Well, after a promotion, you're just never quite sure. Are you? After a promotion, you are just never quite sure. How is Pinto the guy that we go to there? Really? Harap, Hamshik, Pinto, Michelle. That's really the only, those are really the only 4 takers that matter here. Always Hamshik. Wide, deep, always Marek Hamshik. He's the guy, especially with all the extra creativity and the mentals, that can find somebody with that type of play. And Madrid and Sheik Traore should be ahead of João Pinto on this side. Pinto to take the other side and Sheik Traore, but that's that. Okay. I think we're ready to go, chap. I think it's time. What's up, Pepin? Chinese Messi is at the moment out of our reach. What are the aims for this season? Technically, fight bravely against relegation. Realistically, compete for the fringe of European places. Here we go. Good luck out there, guys. Go out there and pull off the upset. I have faith in you. I have faith in every one of you. I'm already like a king in the Oriental Dragon locker room. I have faith in all of you guys. Let's go. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. All right, here we go. Smallest club in the Portuguese top division, playing in a stadium of 1,600 people. Doesn't matter because we're on the road. We're used to that. We're used to that environment. Yes, the... Yo! Samwise! With the gifted sub! Yorth Tequila, welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord to participate in competitions like the Hampions League. Why is my hair doing this thing? What are we doing back there? Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the bacon, and being part of an elite online gaming community. And make sure that you thank Samwise for throwing down the gifted sub. Here we go. This is it. This is our first taste out of 34 tastes of what it's like playing in Liga NOS. Us and the other 17 biggest clubs in Portugal, from hundreds of clubs that we've passed, all the way from the Campeonato Nacional to the 3rd division, to the 2nd division, to the 1st division. And we are not watching the full match from behind goal because I don't hate myself. We have the the height set. Cool. Let's go, boys. Attaboy, Matt Butcher. Yes. Set the tone, play the first couple of minutes, rely on the leadership of Marek Hamšík. Matty Monier's good. It's a good shot stopper. 19-year-old keeper we picked up on a free. Antosh isn't quite fit. It will be a battle between those two guys to be the starting keeper eventually, but right now there's only one choice. And it's Matty Monnier. Fine. Fine. Oh, yeah? We're there. We're there.
7 months.
What is that? What is that? What is that? Philip Eigner, thank you so much for the prime. I see the player redeems. We'll do them after the match. In the 7 months, Philip. That is, that's painful. I don't know if I can blame anybody particularly for that. We were a bit nervous with our clearances, but we were there like 6 times and just couldn't relieve the pressure. So it wasn't exactly a collapse tactically. Just got to collect ourselves. Honestly, you can visually see the nerves, I think. Like João Pinto just clattering it off the dude standing right in front of him. Take a breath, boys. Take a breath. I can promise you we are good enough to hang in this match. I can promise you that. I know that. Oh, I like that header. A lot of space and time. Thiago. Look at the hustle from Kean Harries. He didn't get there, but he's gonna help slow this down. Attaboy! God, how is that a foul? Come on. Let him play. Jose Antonio Go! Let's go. Scrap the ball in off a set piece. We're here, chat. Let's go. Not legit. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sam Weiss, welcome to an elite online gaming community. Wow, that pass was inch perfect. That was just simply not open. That was outrageous. Let's go!
Zealand versus Ayal GeoGuessr stream or video when? Ayal says he could defeat you with his eyes closed.
1, he couldn't. 2, Kean Harries gets burned with that ball over the top. I thought he played some pretty good defense on it. And then comes back and scores a goal because Kean Harries is a big-time player, and this is a big-time game. Catch it. Oh, what are you doing, man? He's an experienced goalkeeper. Barely any first-team games under his belt. 2-2. I mean, deserved. Obviously, we didn't deserve to be in the lead, but you know, we were competing hard, executing on set pieces. And this is, if the ball lands in the 6-yard box, you really have to be there. Then no defense for a header from 2 yards away. It's bad goalkeeping. Score 1 for Antosh in the keeper competition. Of all people to make a mistake to expose us, Hamšík was the one guy I figured we could count on in that type of situation. All right, we keep getting set pieces, which does seem to be the way forward. So they're not very good at them. So we've had some pretty open looks. Liking it. Okay. Growing our confidence behind the midfield line. Hamšík should go for Madrid. There we go. Johan, thank you for being athletic. He's not unathletic. He's just not explosive, but they really raved about him in the press conference. Please go to Hamšík. And Hamšík go over the top. Don't make Caro go over the top. That's just so less chic. Why are we going the wrong way here? Caro's there. That was a good finish. That was a really good finish. Pulled back from the line. Well, this is one to entertain the neutrals in our first Liga NOS match.
Have you considered a save managing within the altered American pyramid from the workshop? It's super fun, especially if you alter the game to allow US teams in the Champions League Lamau.
I have, yeah. I've got somebody working on a database that does just that, actually. Thank you for the $5, Joe. I have considered it. I've got somebody working on a database that is like an American tier system. They're tweaking it right now. Oh! Inevitable! He's freaking inevitable. Pinto to Eric Mendez. Welcome to Liga NOS. Welcome to Liga NOS. Pinto to Eric Mendez. They were semi-pros when I took over this club. And I looked them in the eyes and I said, you know what? We could do great things here, boys. We could do great things. 3-3 on the road at halftime against Nacional. Are you not entertained? What a beautiful goal from our two guys that have been at the club for so long. Oh, Diaz. Oh, Thiago Diaz. You were so good until you weren't. So I just take him wide. Somebody check the back post, please. That is a foul. Now that is a foul. The other stuff you've been calling, soft. That's a foul. A smart one. And then, of course, Eric Mendez, never on the ball until the moment he has to be. And then it's Eric freaking Mendez. Oh, Butcher. Yes, turn, pass. Get rid of the ball. Thank you. Harap, drop it off to Hamšík. Oh, he's got Mendez. Great ball by Harap. That's a, he just created a chance there. Come on, Michelle. Little pep. We freed up Harry's for the header. Oh, nice save, Matty Monnier. Nice save. Attaboy. Get some confidence in there. Get some confidence, Mendez. Just... All right, go after him, son. Go after him. You're a legend. Don't let me tell you what to do. Go after him. There you go. Win that long throw. Win that long throw. That's right. Oh, he got a free kick. Can someone explain to me why Harp is taking it? Look, because he's the best free kick taker, and for some reason I didn't remember that. It was a good free kick. Oh, it's because I said Hamšík on all the other stuff, but in terms of attacking free kicks, the direct in front of the goal, Harup's the guy. Switching lines has been good. We've scored one. They haven't scored since that happened. All right, who's tired? Obviously, he's tired. What about... Drop Marek Hamšík for Joka. Or... Valente's defense is, like, awful, right? Yeah. So Joka's our guy. We bring in Joka, he plays. Or we don't. We leave those two guys. We look for more of a tactic change, which would be Conceição in this case. Not a tactic change, but a tactical change. A guy that can do something a little different in that spot. Oh, perfect song to help carry us. And then we go like Thomas Galvan, Shadow Striker. Yeah. 20 minutes of Thomas Galvan. Oh, it was a cheeky ball, Merrick. Attaboy, Butcher. Doing his job, getting back. Come on, boys. Come on! Let's get that goal. Come on, freelancer. Come on! For all we know, Freelancer has prevented them from scoring a goal, chat. We have gutted out a 3-3 technical blown lead, then come from behind, draw at CD Nacional. I think we're going to be fine because from what I remember, that team is really a rock solid team in Liga NOS. Never enough, IL. It's never enough. There isn't a hyper moment on Twitch when a freelancer sneaks up on this community right here. There isn't a hyper moment on Twitch. As in more hype. It doesn't exist. The limit does not exist. I don't have too many clear thoughts right now. It's a pretty nuts match. I'm gonna take my time to collect myself. Great introduction to Liga NOS. We're a team that people are gonna have to pay attention to, you know. And Eric Mendez, people are already saying, can he do it at this level? I think obviously Eric Mendez can do it at this level. He just bagged a goal, stepped out, bagged a goal. Yes, entertain the fans. A rather stressful experience. Yeah, it was an epic. That's what it's all about. Great moment for Kian. Look, he's a focus point of our set pieces now, so we're expecting him to be able to do that. Diaz to clearly sub. He was part of a team performance. That's the most important thing. Yeah, dude, Sester was the best player on the pitch. He was very impressive. Yeah, absolutely. And Joka made his debut. I'm not commenting on future side selection. That's it's impossible for us to predict that. So Etienne Eto is no, he's gone. Camargo stays around. Jeffrey Mawson, 20-year-old American striker who has some ability, certainly has the pace, the finishing, the first touch, just technically a decent passer. That's right, up the Dragons, baby. Ark with the 6 months. Yo, Ark, congratulations on the silver bacon, man. Congrats. Hopefully he doesn't want a lot of money. Breakthrough prospect would indicate that he doesn't. 150,000 would indicate that he does. He's got that MLS money in his brain. He was an NYCFC player. That sucks. But he's shown he can improve. I mean, like, can we... I don't know how much justification there is for making this signing. I don't know how much justification there is. So we have to remove those, in which case he's going to be like, hey, you know. I would love to bag a good American striker. I just feel he's got a lot of patience. Maybe he'll be willing to... Oh, okay. So I thought we were going to have to go like north of 200,000 to get him. But his lot of patience is we can just bully him down to 125,000. I'm new to the channel. Can someone explain the save game to me? This for you, Mokach. Not legit. I cannot thank you enough for that gifted sub. I saw you back there. You and Sam Wise just out there making days. Picking one person like you. I choose you to make your day.
Roses are red, hard as crab. I'm a tenth of the way to the dab.
Nice! This guy starts to hit his training. He could be a baller. He is a victory from our youth academy. Sorry, Etienne. Really sorry, man. Oh, Braga. No problem at all. First match at home. Easy, chat. Scruzzles, thank you for the 8 months, though. I can't believe you're that close to the dab. Oh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Nanku with the gifted tier 2 sub. Bacon in the chat for that. A tier 2 to Comrade Woofle. Or Woofy. Comrade Woofy, you just got a tier 2 sub for free. Sorry, it's getting hot in here. For free, chat. Got a gifted tier 2 sub for free. Offers made for Gungbo. I'm sure they have been. He's going to ask for an outrageous amount of money. Now, he didn't have these requirements in here before. He's going to be like, my goodness. I require so much that you've never seen before. I like him as a player. He has pace that is so rare in a center back. So rare. That's got to be acceptable. How is that not acceptable? Hate his agent, man. That's the third one. Whatever. How many hurricanes have you been caught in, and what's the worst one, seeing as you're from Florida? Whoa, Comrade Woofy! With 3 Trace. 3 gifted subs from Comrade Woofy. Broken Stoozy, Philly fan, and the Spazzy Hexagod. You are now in the hammers with one person to thank. Comrade Wolfie gets the gifted tier 2 from Nanku and then's just like, we'll check this out. I've got 3 subs to gift. You'll never see him coming. Hey, Braga's easy, bro. This is an easy one. Step up to the plate. It's Braga. We just played CD Nacional on the road. We're ready for anything, right? Swamp Thang. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. You've earned passage with your Twitch Prime. You now have bacon and emotes and access to a subscriber section of the Discord. And thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money. So, we have player lookups. I am aware of this. We have player lookups. We have Calvin Phillips and Tarzan. And so Calvin Phillips first. He is getting England appearances now. And then we're going to talk about Hurricanes. And he hasn't gone anywhere. He's had no decrease in playing time. He's just knocking it around. Regular player at Leeds. Still a regular player at Leeds. Beloved regular player at Leeds. As Leeds got all the way up to 6th, then 9th, then 11th. Playing hard. English national team. Yeehaw. And then Tarzan. Oh, he's made a move. Okay. Okay. Ufa has purchased him for 1.2 million and he's gone to the Russian Premier League. Sure. After turning out 30 matches, 10 goals in Liga NOS, $1.2 million sale, and there he goes. Beautiful again, beautiful as always, collecting a massive paycheck. A player that gave us so many problems in the Campeonato Nacional. We knew he was great. We knew he was destined for great things because of that. So how many hurricanes have I been in? Probably 10 to 12. There are 2 types of hurricanes. They're the ones that aren't serious and they're just complete fun. And then they're the ones that are serious. The ones that aren't serious, you get the whole family together, hang out at the house, you play some football in the yard. I'm talking like American football. You know, I went to the beach one time. That was a lot of fun because the surf is like wild. And so like the body surfing and the boogie boarding and stuff is so fun. I mean, you need to know what you're doing. Do not, like, if you're not a Floridian, don't go to the beach because you could get caught in a riptide, which could rip you a mile out to shore, and you need to know how to swim pretty well. And you also need to know what a riptide is, how to feel it, how not to get caught in one, and if you get caught in one, how to get out of it. That's all like growing up in beach area stuff. Then if you don't know that, don't do it. Okay? So don't like, I'll do that. You don't. Right? Watch a YouTube video or something first. But like the surf itself is so fun. But those are like the easy hurricanes. Then there are the bad hurricanes where you get to take like all your deck furniture and put it in your pool, which is kind of fun actually, because you just like run and you like put the chair, like you like sitting in the chair, and then you kind of pick it up and then run, like waddle and jump into the pool and sit on it until it hits the bottom. Like that was always fun as a kid. You have to put it like everything in the pool so that it doesn't fly away, and then the power goes out, and you're like able to paddleboard down your street because there's like a foot of water on the street, and so you just kind of paddleboard down the street, wave at the neighbors. It's kind of funny. You play a lot of Monopoly. You get the books ready, the board games, because you aren't going to have power for a couple days. That's basically it, though. I do not want to sign Jeffrey Mawson until we have confirmed whether we want or do not want the Iranian. Which is fun. American versus Iranian for one of the last main roster spots. I love it. Compete. Ever witnessed a Sharknado? No, but it is theoretically possible. That many sharks? No, but yeah, Tyler Magloire. Tyler Magloire. How many sharks have you personally? I have never seen a shark. I spent a lot of time in the ocean, on the beach. I have never seen a shark in the ocean. I've seen a manatee. I see dolphins all the time. I have never seen a shark. Except on the end of a fishing rod. Yo, hands off. Hey, we're done scouting him. Tell me this dude isn't good. Because he is. Him and Tui. That's the debate. Well, let's see if we can get him first. That's kind of key. I think he would be a regular starter. He balls. He's good. He's never really played in the... What? I don't have the... What? What? Tell me it ain't so, homegirl. Please don't be mad, dude. Really, please don't be mad. Please be happy. You're like, wow, what an offer. Thank you. Well, we had a patient. I should have known. We've got a patient agent, which is good. There are two types of patient agents, though. They're the ones that are easy to negotiate with, and they're the ones that'll just, oh, that was easy. Okay. Al-Yahar Siadmanesh. 23-year-old striker. Yeah. I think we're going to go with him and then play him as a wing. Sorry. Plays no through balls. I don't know if I like that. But moves into channels, back to goal. That's good. Knock ball past opponent. His acceleration and agility make that, you know, it's a solid move. Play short, simple passes. It's good because he's not a great passer, and he's more of a crosser and then playmaker. Well, that's complete knowledge. He's got no issues going either direction. His lack of composure is honestly why he's got to play more knock the ball past opponent, because he doesn't have the great composure for dribbling. All right, let's see if we land him. I mean, he's in a contract debate with a couple of teams. Does he want to come play in Liga NOS or no? He doesn't, so it doesn't matter. Liked him. So that means we'll sign Chitui and Mawson, and that's it. That will complete our offense. And Mawson has a chance to take some first team minutes. Striker is a little open. We don't know who we want exactly out of Ramirez, Thiago Nunes, or Eric Mendez. Eric Mendez is always there to score goals, but we need a little more interplay with the way we're setting up to play this time. Luke! Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money to be a part of an elite online gaming community. Means a lot. Change your life for the better. News on laws. I suppose it's worth checking a few more times, isn't it? Hey, hands off, bub. Never mind, I can't negotiate with him. Dang it. So many holes in this game. From composure to pace. You only have 9 tackling. Explain why you're a second division Ukrainian center back. Gideon Kalulu, you're the other center back. You have 7 heading, 9 jumping reach, and you're not particularly fast, which is obviously concerning. You do somehow have 2 appearances for the Congolese national team, so we look. Not overly optimistically, but we look. Well, I guess we're starting the young kid a little longer. Daniel Antosh just picked up knee tendonitis, and he's out for, well, longer. That sucks. Right, player lookups. Okay, Maguire. Oh, dude, he's a free agent. Hey, bud. So, just wondering, you interested? So he's at Blackburn. He barely made appearances for them, then got a loan to Port Vale, got a loan to Salford, played semi-regularly in League 2, and now back with Blackburn just for a bit and dumped. Took a little non-contract time with him. Don't imagine he's going to be a starting level player for me, but why do we like him so much? It's the intelligence? Is it the fact that you're listing him as a fullback on the right when I don't see him as a fullback? Gets forward whenever possible. What a weird player. I need my fullbacks to be a little more athletic than that. Hey, Tyler McGlure is coming in. Cool. Kevin Ellers. It's not gone swimmingly for him because he's ended up with us, but whatever. Dynamo Dresden, he's still there and is for 4 seasons now. So literally the entire save, he has been a regular player for Dynamo Dresden, got them back up to Bundesliga 2 after they got bumped down. He's dedicated to the cause of Dynamo Dresden, and they finished 10th last year, so could be worse. What an honorable man. Abarachi Eze. There we go. Ah. Big money moves. Oh, he was the Queen's Park guy. I don't know if this move was real or not, but he goes to Crystal Palace, gets relegated, ironically ends up playing in the championship, gets transferred to another championship team in Burnley, and then gets them promoted again, and now he's back in the Prem. He did the transfer to get into the Prem, played almost every game and got relegated, stays with the team, Weird dude. It's like a quadruple A player. He's too good for the championship and not quite good enough to be a dynamite Premier League player. Still trying, still doing well. Konstantin Frohmans at Lidlstrom. Moved there on a free. He's just been balling out there ever since. 2 seasons as a very regular starter. In the 3rd season, hoping to be a very regular starter again. So, he's found a home in Sweden. Norway. Close. So close. Sorry. I am so sorry. It is real? Okay, cool. I honestly don't think I've watched Crystal Palace play all season. That was about it. Burnley, I would not describe them as doing hella good in this save. Fortunately for them. Caprile's loan's about to run out, so we're going to find out if he is dedicated to the Oriental Dragon cause or not, which obviously he's not. He's already turned down a contract. What does over under 3.5 total score mean? That means that you are betting on the score being over or under 3.5 goals, which of course it has to be because you can't score half a goal. That's the idea behind like an over under, is that if you set an over under at 3.5, then it has to be over or under that total. It's a betting thing. Yeah, Tong, welcome back, dude. What is up? Let's go General Rehab. Woo, yes. General Rehab. General Rehab. Ah, Caprile. That sucks. Guess we're rolling with our 2 goalkeepers. Or O'Hara. Hey, Kieran. Would you be down to just come back on trial? We were unable to sign Caprile. I think you might be the best goalkeeper that we can get. We would love to get you instead of Antosh because you have supreme intelligence and you're a better shot stopper. So let's sign this up and you sign up to be, let's say, cup keeper, just because we don't want to worry about playing time, a 2-year contract. Let's go 1 and lock it. Let's drop the agent fee. Let's get rid of the relegation release clause. You are not going to want to accept this, but I have the money at the moment to do this. He's not going to like this. Okay? We can work with that. I don't want to get stuck into a long contract. So how about 250? And we call it a deal. Got it, Kieran? Just 1 season. We'll see how you do. Right? We'll see how you do. It looks good. He's the guy we wanted all along, right? Everybody knew that. Kieran O'Hara was the guy. Shut up. Everybody, shh. He was the guy we wanted all along, all right? Nobody tell him. Don't tell him. Just don't tell him. It's fine. Seriously, just don't tell him, and it'll all be okay. He'll never know. Never know. Smash Woo, thank you so much for the 2 months as part of the Hammers. Gotta keep drinking, man. Welcome back, my Smash Woo. Kieran O, our man. Or something. It's a shame. I liked that Italian guy, and we flirted with him a lot. Sometimes that's not the best guy to sign. He's the backup to the guy you really wanted. Shut up. Oh, yeah, baby. Whew. All right, you are João Pinto. This is going to be a fun debate. All right, this guy is so athletic, Diego Castellanos. But he lacks that certain offensive panache. And by that, I mean Pinto is an offensive stick of dynamite. An outrageous offensive player. God, I cannot believe we signed this guy. This guy is so good. But look at that athleticism. Holy smokes. Work on your crossing. Definitely part of the game that you need to work on. I can't believe that you need to work on your more offensive stuff. So we're going to be training complete wingback attack. And he has got the jumping reach to play center back. Like, this dude can play center back. Do I do that? No. He doesn't have the tools up here. He needs the composure and the concentration. He doesn't have that. He's got the work rate and the athleticism to be a fullback with good jumping reach, which is nice because we don't have a lot of that. Ah, man, that gets me hot under the collar. What a player. What a player. Oh, Joka. We've not read. No, he is registered. What are you talking about? What are you bouncing to this for? Yeah, that's up. Let's send him on an intensive language course. Even though we don't send most people, Diego Castellanos is likely the most important signing we've ever made at the club. So we should probably do something about that. Thiago News. Pressing forward, close on more tackle, moving channels, get further forward. Yeah, I mean, we've got strikers on strikers on strikers, so Noose can just do that. Castellanos, where you at? We'll drop Traore, and I think we take Castellanos and put him here, and then Pinto, and then Pinto's like, you get it? Pinto's the counter punch. Pinto's the guy you slip in there is the change of pace. All of a sudden, he's coming off the bench. He's the late offense, you know? I don't see how we keep him out of the lineup. I see, like, there's just no way we can keep him out of the lineup. He's so good. He's so explosive. Wow, that's a lot of people. Cool. John Benson. Yeah, so we're not going to sign him now. We're really scouting him for later if his contract runs out. You're a maybe. Both of you are strong maybes for Chinese players. I'm excited. We've got some Chinese guys on tap. This is good. A bit of quality to the first team. Don't care. Leave me alone. Previously scouted. Really don't care if they're previously scouted. Potential end of contract signing. Thank you. Problem is Mark Helm's compensation is 1.5 million, which means he goes on the loan list. Not for potential loan. I just need to create a new short list for like actual money signings we'd want to make eventually. Oh, jeez, man. This dude's so good. If I could sign players, I would move heaven and earth to sign this guy. I would move heaven and earth. But for now, we just have to put him on the short list. Xiangwei. It's actually not getting paid a lot of money. This guy's getting paid a lot of money. But hey, we're finding Chinese players that we don't hate. This dude's full-time month-to-month at Tunis. We need more scouts. We need more scouts because we have to fish the very wide net. You don't know whose contract is going to be allowed to run out. You don't know who's going to be renewed, who you're going to be able to pounce on in January for some sort of end-of-contract signing. Justin Kernan. Hey, board. Hey, what's up? What's up, boys? Try and improve our youth recruitment again. Don't turn me down. We want good Chinese players. You want good Chinese players. I want good Chinese. Like, we all want good Chinese players. Please. Can Pinto play wing with his great crossing? Yes. Yeah. He's also able to play up there. I somehow managed to get a negative XG. Huh? Where did Z get Pinto from? He doesn't seem to be my database. Because he's a semi-pro player at the start of the game. He's on Oriental Dragon at the start of the game. He has speed, so no center back. He has speed, so center back. That's what I was thinking. He can jump and has speed and was a good defender. That's why I was thinking about it for a moment. But he doesn't have the mentals to play center back. Or the distribution. to play center back. And these summer windows are... Oh, come on. He just doesn't break. He just does not break. You know, it doesn't matter how influential I am. And the pressure that I apply, he refuses to back down. There's Aziz, still working on the scouting job, but he's athletic and a good dribbler and just freaking dangerous out on the left side. And we need dangerous players. We don't have them. We need dangerous players, so Aziz Chatui's in the team. I certainly hope Castellanos can produce. Yeah, this is his introduction press conference. Matches can be won and lost. The single match, a single moment. Yeah, he's a match winner. He's a brilliant player. Very confident it'll be an enormous boost to the whole team. Once they see this kid in training, they're going to know what kind of pickup we had. The outcome of our incessant scouting of Colombia is a way to find good players to sign. One of those players is Castellanos. I mean, it was worth it by itself, that scouting mission. Do you have Kean Harris set as a ball-playing defender? I don't know if I have set it in the overall tactic. We might have just set it in the match itself. All right, Aziz, welcome. We have 4 spots left. Cool. Yeah, he's in the team. All right, you think we just throw him in? I think we might. Santiago Gomez. Really not seeing anything that he can do that our other guys can't do. And second-tier Belgian team's the only one interested in him, so I don't think I'm the only one. I don't think I'm wrong. And Barassi has been replaced by Aziz Chatoui, who we were finally able to scout and then therefore sign. Ooh, you're fun. Also a little old, and I'm never really going to be able to sign you, so we'll just leave that. Good pickup, though. Aziz Chatoui, welcome to the team. Yeah, Vanessa was there. She was in the far right. Don't worry, I'm always... You honestly think I'm not paying attention to where my homegirl is? She was right there. Chat, she was right there. I saw her. Look at McLaurin's speed. Oh, we will. I mean, he's in the middle of his trialing process right now, but I love speedy center backs. I do. They just fit a high line. They have the recovery speed to just not get beat. So we have Oli Martin Kolskogen and Naji Unuvar. Oli Martin Kolskogen. Oli Martin Kolskogen. Hey, looks like he's getting paid a lot. It's because he's in China. $3.5 million move from Rosenberg, who bought him for $2.8 million. Guess he couldn't turn it down. Went to Mönchengladbach from Braun for $4.5 million. Literally never played. And then Rosenberg brought him back to Norway. He was a regular player. Weird move, but he didn't play a lot at Braun. I don't know why Mönchengladbach threw that money on the table for him. He's a hot young prospect, I guess. And now he's in China, living his life. A lot of youth appearances. So good for him. Definitely probably not what you expected. Unuvar is always dynamite. Naji Unuvar. Still at Ajax and in the first team. 29 appearances in the Eredivisie last season. That was his first year. Last year at the age of 20 was his first year as a regular part of the Ajax first team. He got the loan to Sparta Rotterdam and then, turned out for young Ajax. Yeah, so he got the loan to Sparta Rotterdam, proved he could play in the Eredivisie, and then got the spot in the Ajax team. Finally. Probably deserved. Plenty of weird things happening. What's up, guys? Do you think the problem be that Aziz doesn't speak English? Oh, we're talking about Chatoui. Right, I have no concerns. It's a universal language. He'll get down just fine. He's downcast. Took a long time to conclude. Was it frustrating? Wasn't much to do, but remain calm, and he didn't like that answer either. We're killing this. How does a sign named Chatoui impact the club's line? He's here to bring success from day one. He'll be help immediately and hopefully for a long time to come. There we go. We've restored his It's back to reserved. What's your relationship? I have a great friendship with Aziz. I've literally never met him before, but our scouts love him. I've reviewed his film multiple times, and we knew he was capable of being a good player for us. And so we offered him a contract. He's moving from North Africa to the top Portuguese league, though, so there is going to be some leap. Let's get him in as well before the first match. Kieran O'Hara. We're making our final moves of the transfer window to really round out a team that's going to be able to play well. Team cohesion is going to be a bit of a bear at the beginning, but we will always be working to improve that. So Shatui should be training to play on the right as an inverted winger. He needs to learn that position. We are going to focus on nothing else until he does. Then we will train shooting. He'll take the spot for Conceição and then take the spot from Michel and take over as an attacking wing. It's actually a better defender than Diaz, so we'll go inverted winger on attack. Harap, we're going back to Shadow Striker since you sucked at both, but I know you're talented. And then O'Hara just accepted, so we need to register him. 3 players left. Hello, my good friend, Kieran. Would you like to take the starting spot from a keeper who I just feel like isn't quite ready to take the starting spot, but will probably take it from you eventually? Of course you would. Sounds just like the thing you'd want to do. Hey, man. You might have just lost your starting spot, but super happy that you exist. Oh, yeah. Okay, Bright. Keep it going. I'm feeling really good about the way we've handled this offseason, to be honest. Watching YouTube videos about FM, now I'm finally catching you on Twitch. Thanks for this kind of entertainment. Red Whiter, you're welcome. Thank you. First match has already taken place. Yes. First match for these guys, but Antosh now third choice. No, Antosh is second choice. He was hurt for the first league match, or he's like recovering, and we figured we might as well use that as a chance to get the 19-year-old out there. The 19-year-old's going to get some cup reps, but hashtag thank you Antosh and his big season to get us promoted. Never forgotten. Fruity, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. An elite online gaming. It's 33. I don't think we need to keep him on a short list. It's been an exceptionally hard bit of work that we've done. You feel your ambitions are matched by the manager? Yeah, Mizuta Gungbo's been on trial forever. I want to sign him, but we just can't. Do you agree that Helio Souza's decision to put Semedo on the transfer list? Anything could have gone on behind the scenes. Our direct approach? Yeah, our direct approach. I'll try and keep them on their toes for sure. They're confident of how we're going to play. We didn't exist on the Portuguese scene 2 years ago. What do you mean? There's been an outrageous turnover in our squad to improve the depth and quality at all these positions. What is it? God, Thiago, you just stop with the tweaked muscles or the little nicks and knacks right before matches. If I didn't know any better, I would think that you were getting nervous. Huh? I mean, he might be. Just getting nervous. Oh, some firings. Whoa. A Gungbo. Progress was made. We would have liked to have had a Gungbo to the team, but we could not come to a deal, and Leighton Orient could come to a deal. So he's headed back to England. I'm sure he's going to have a great time. Oh, Porto. Hello. Let's whack them right upside the head. Let's play a match. At home, Braga. Yeah. Please don't destroy my team. I hope we will eventually, but this season, I'm pretty sure you guys are safe. I know we actually haven't looked at Lens in a while. I honestly think we put together kind of the best team that free agency can buy. the best team that non-contracts can buy. Not legit with the $2.50 donation. Not legit. Moved from FIFA to FM this year, so I'm used to having a long list of desired features in future games. That being said, what does a seasoned FM veteran such as yourself want for future iterations of the game? Love the content. Not legit. Thank you for the gifted sub again earlier today. Thank you for the $2.50. I think number one for me is dribble moves. Number two is continued more natural and intelligent defensive movement. I think that the defensive movement is still clunky, particularly in those fast break situations. It's just not fluid. It just defies logic in certain instances. And I think addressing that and adding dribble moves into the game would just be a huge immersion factor for us. Nothing else immediately off the top of my head. I know those are two match engine things, but I think that's where a lot of the focus has been recently. The behind the scenes stuff, I think scouting could definitely use a rework. What direction they want to go to with it is completely up to them. But I think scouting could use a rework. It's a little, that part's clunky. Set pieces are clunky. They haven't touched tactics in 2 years in terms of the way it's set up. So I'm sure they're going to be looking to retouch that and improve that. But that's more, what direction do they want to go with it? So Castellanos, O'Hara, and Aziz Stewie are getting their debuts today. Let's go. Any player traits? That's kind of what we didn't know. If he had any player traits, doesn't have a ton of creativity, which kind of sucks. But he makes up for that by being a disciplined, intelligent player. Picks the ball up, moves, doesn't move the whole game. Can pick out a cross, can pick out a pass, can play well within a team. That's it. We're just gonna run with Noose anyways. Where's Julian? Drop Galvan today. Give me Julian and Eric Mendez. It's two different directions to go with the forward spot. Yeah, numbers for 3 players. So Tui, he gets 10. Castellanos gets 27. Kieran O'Hara already gives somebody 99. Antosh has 99. The traditional number of the starting goalkeeper of Oriental Dragon, and Kieran O'Hara looks like the starting goalkeeper of Oriental Dragon, so he must take Antosh number 99 jersey. Moment of silence for hashtag thank you, Antosh. Show everybody what we're capable of, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Unless something bad happens, Antosh has really lost his starting spot. No, no doing of his own. That injury wasn't. What's up, Joshinho? How you doing? I want to see a good display from Thiago Noose. Him and basically the other front three got a lot of learning to do, familiarity to gather. I didn't like how hard he hit that. But we do have Irish international Kieran O'Hara. Carries a certain bit of prestige with it, don't you think? Wait. I've hated playing a high line. We need to go with the low line. You can see the space that they're already eating up. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. I thought they called that. Not on Castellanos. Not this quickly. Don't be that cruel. Okay, I have absolutely no idea how to say this dude's name, and I've been trying, but he is now on our team, and we need to know. Tunisian. That's not Arabic. I'm okay.
Estiwi.
Ishtiwi. I love it. Ishtiwi. Okay, we're good. We just needed... I literally typed in Tunisian. Okay, back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. Ishtiwi. We needed to know. Power up. Noose! Yes! Noosey! Thiago Noose! From Harup. Great run by Harup. This is a playmaker's run. Picks the ball out. It's a small stand, but this is a Liga NOS match, baby, and that's what it's all about. Bagging goals. Flick it. That's still ours when we were there. I mean, it's Hamsik moving at a stroll, which is probably slower than a snail. But I'm talking like a competitive snail racer, not like, you know, your run-of-the-mill snail. You're probably still able to beat that. I don't think I actually switched Harry's up to ball player still. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Madrid, slip him in. Should have passed. No need to drag wide here. Yeah, that's looking okay. Hate letting him knock that ball down. Gotta contest. Harder than we did. Castellanos. Ishtiwi. The electric Ishtiwi. Ooh. Hamsik. Hamsik. Castellanos, an 18-year-old Colombian playing in Europe for the first time. Ishtiwi! No! Why do we keep going to Castellanos here? Merrick, I know you're getting cute, but listen to me. I know I'm younger than you, but listen to me. I know what I'm doing. Stop. I didn't touch anything in the corners other than the fact that Shaw Pinto is now a super sub instead of a starting player. God, Ishtiwi almost scored. That would have been beautiful. So, like, corners, right? We are still, yeah, it's still set to go to the near post for our two tallest players. We've got a bunch of screens running all over the place. Get them. Oh, Diaz, what a tackle. Let's go, man. Let's go. We got targets. 2-on-1. Find a way. Penalty. That was not a penalty. We take these. That was not a penalty. Let's go, ref! Marek Hamsik. A deep breath from the captain. Let's go! Let's go! 2-0 at home against Braga. That's why he's here. Steady hand. Steady boot. Marek Hamsik. Mohawk in tow. Oozing quality. Oh, we're there. Diaz, good recovery. Great job by Diaz here. Oh, that is just a bit lost. Bit in the sauce there, Kean Harry's. The ball. Really against the run of play there. Oh, there we go. Overlap. Oh, he's got Harup. It was a good pass. He could have played the overlap, but he had the through ball. We had two guys, Noose and Harup, that could make something of that. Thank you for... Oh, what a header. aiming for the target, just flicking it towards goal. Who knows what's going to happen? Ball kicking around. Runs into some safe hands. Got to get this out of my system. It's out. Dang it. Like, it's an identical ball, man. It's an identical ball. It's Macedo in these runs, in these finishes. It's their only 2 shots on target. Are those. Attaboy, Johan. Oh, attaboy, Hamsik. Noose can run with this. Noose is a really good dribbler. Very underrated considering the amount of chances he's gotten to dribble in the team. Oh, Marek. And that is a penalty. Come unglued here defensively after such a good start. This is definitely a penalty. We'll see what Kieran O'Hara can do, but this is a penalty. Why must we play these games every time? I would like a Shtui, great defense. All right, Marek. That is a ping. Thiago Diaz. Johan Madrid. Oh, use that space. Oh, what a move. What a move. Gotta be a goal. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Twirl for me. Just give me a twirl. What a freaking move. Woo! He left this guy roasted on the spit. That poor guy, he doesn't even know where he is. Harup's got his first goal for the club. Welcome to Liga NOS. Back-to-back 3-3 first halves that we've played. God, if we could sort out the defense. Very happy, obviously. Look, we're at home. We're playing Braga. It's been a bit of an extreme version of the type of match we would expect to have, but hey, here we are. And I'm kind of happy with a lot of the people that have made debuts. I can't really blame Castellanos for the penalty. And then, of course, nothing doing in the second half. Let's counter this. Let's get it to Noose. I want to see him dribbling. Oh, there you... Attaboy, Kieran. Attaboy, Kieran. Welcome to the team. Oh, yeah, Kieran. How did we lose that header? We had, like, one of our best dudes ready to go. But Kieran bailed us out. Shouldn't... Yeah, it's the type of save I guess he should normally make, as long as we're not getting a call for a push there. Dude just missed the ball. Ishtiwi? Sure. Run. Run. Yes. This is what we needed. Beat him. Honestly, if Ishtiwi can figure this out, I might have worked in North Africa, the Tunisian league. I don't think that's working in Liga NOS. Nash. That's all right. He's learning. He's learning what works, what doesn't, right? Big jump up in quality for him. No offense to the Tunisian league. Oh, yeah, Ishtioui, let's go. Show him how you do it. We're there. Johan Madrid just picked that off. Let's go. Come on, Thiago. Oh, there it is. There it is. Don't shoot. Don't. It's all right. We've got this ball. This is our ball. That's fine. It was a pass. I'm liking Ishtioui. Dude's playing really well. I'm liking him. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That wasn't a shot. Obviously wasn't a shot. That was a pass. No, Noose, it's his acceleration and his agility and his dribbling. He's a dangerous man in that situation. We've got bodies in the way. Good header. Reset. We need that forward pressure. I don't know where Harrop is, but he's chilling a little too much. Oh, my God. We cannot stop Rodrigo Macedo. Actually, I mean, we can't do that now. That's probably what would have helped us defend that a little better, but we can't do it now. Turn these two up one. Turn this up to attacking. Let's distribute to playmaker and get our lineup one. Keep them a little further up the field. It's painful. It almost feels undeserved. We've out-XG'd them. We actually have. Both teams have had a penalty, so that's not it. I don't really want to make a change. I'm happy with the way basically everybody's played. Diaz, I guess, has been the weak link or something. Go with Michelle. Tick this narrow, or at least standard, because we're playing two wingers now. And yeah, I guess it's João Pinto time. Got to get used to making that sub on attack. And then let's just, I mean, we need goals. There's one guy that scores goals. His name's Eric Mendez. We need him. I think what we've done, though, is either way, we've proven conclusively that we can hang. We have proven that we can hang. We can play with everybody except for the top three in the division. We don't know how we match up against those guys yet. But Braga is essentially that next cut of teams that aren't quite the top three, but they're still, you know, very good. That had a chance to turn them. And this has a real chance. Michelle. Okay, here we go. Good throw. Very good throw. Just get it out quick. Then there's nobody there, dude. Butcher, what are we doing? You're a better player than that. Thought the guy on the wing was going to get those. A center back over there. He's not going to get there. That's ours. Hamsik. He was offside anyways. Wouldn't have mattered if he connected that to Mendez. Oh. Oh. He's giving it everything he has. He's giving it everything he has. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Trying to hand of God the ball through to Ishtioui. Hit it. Harsh. a harsh 4-3 when we just outplayed Braga. That was incredibly unlucky. And I really appreciate the way you guys played, and that was brutally unlucky. And one guy had a brilliant game. They hooked up those crosses. They had 2 goals in their first 2 shots, and those crosses to Macedo to level it at 2. So it was a great effort by the Dragons. Was. It's gonna happen. Playing quality teams, but I'm happy overall with what we can take from that. That, you know, as the cohesion gets better, as we continue to compete hard, train, right? We need to start adding that cohesion stuff to training, because we do have like the full. Oh, well, there's no match, so. Man, all right, what's up? How you guys doing? Okay. Hey, Ishtui enjoyed what most people. Yeah, I think debut is good. I can't wait for his next match. That was above what I expected from Ishtui for sure. Castellanos, pretty solid debut. Look, he's 18, first match in Europe. It's in Liga NOS. Can generally stay up at 35 points. In Liga NOS, it's always going to be the initial target, and typically it's proven sufficient to mean relegation won't happen. You're confident of reaching that target. Look, you saw what we just did. We played a very good match with a very good team. We lost 4-3. We need to work hard on our ability to defend, but I'm happy with the way that we played. What does community outreach do? It just helps your team bonding and stuff. It's not great for cohesion, but it's still nice. Cisco Romero. Okay, not type of dude we're interested in. Diego Mercado. Congratulations, you're on the end of contract list. Alexander Sosa. Awesome. Super hyped up, but I mean, he's really good. Type of guy that, hey, if we could spend money on in the future, like we have money to spend, then that's fine. Do you think a 4-3-3 with a defensive mid would be a better option against the best teams this year? And then play Hamsik as that defensive mid? Yeah, I think essentially what we're going to look to create is we need to play with that lower line. Like that lower line of engagement immediately. We've got a couple of things we need to set up. Caro, central defender, yes. Wingbacks on support, yes. We need to play with this from the drop. We need to play like that. We need to play with our wings on support so that they get in, they help defend. We need to force the ball wide into that defense. Those are all things we're going to need to do as we adapt and move forward. Well, Lajoa's just got beat like a drum by 5. Oh, they have Sigankov and Moro. Collecting Eastern Europeans. The finest the Eastern European national teams have to offer. Have you ever checked in real life, Vanessa? Somebody found who they thought it was on LinkedIn, but I don't really think that's the person. Watson, thank you, by the way, for the 2 months. Have you started the timer then? Nope. Are you still another couple of seasons before you do? What do you mean by timer? Why can't you spend money? Because we need to sign Chinese players before we sign anybody else. Don't really have any other moves we're going to make in the transfer window, though, do we? We just don't. Vanessa is our favorite journalist. She was the only journalist we had when we were in the Campeonato Nacional. Literally the only journalist that was interested in us. So we have a soft spot for her. Finally, Ranielson has signed the deal. Olympiacos. Really, Marakamshik has gotten worse. Really? Shocked. How does this dude hate crossing and shooting? Those got to be the most entertaining pieces of training that you can possibly do. How about you work on attacking movement? That sound good? Lack of speed can hinder him, really. And I'd be collecting old dudes, but what if we signed him and just used him as a sub? Late game sub, knocks the ball around from the middle of the park while everybody else is running around him. He's a really good passer. And really creative. Problem is, you cannot play him and Marakamshik at the same time. You can't. You just can't. Don't get him. I played with him in his peak and his set pieces. He's set pieces, nothing more. I mean, he's a really good passer. That's what he is. He's a guy that opens it up. Or you could get more Wonder Kids. Yeah, it's just not a normal Wonder Kid buying situation. You can get more defensive players. The defense is a sieve. I think it's more tactical than talent-wise, because I like our defensive players. The center back I would replace is Jose Antonio Caro, right? But Madrid and Castellanos are like both good players that we like. So I think it more falls to a guy like Matt Butcher, who has to be a better box-to-box on that lower line, and we play a little smarter with the way we defend the wings for sure. What kind of transfers are you allowed to do? Anything that the board allows me to do, but what? This dude is like a world-class speedster. Now, we don't have the money, apparently, to give him this wage, but I'll tell you what we will do. Just trial him until he decides to sign in January. What? God, Madrid's got this guy waxed and everything. Even defensively. Johan Madrid's a really good player. Let me go ahead and just drop him. Sheik Traore can back up for a season. See, how much money do you want? Do you just want, like... Oh my god. No. Get out of here, man. You got two left backs I'd much rather play than you. And then there's Ruben Macedo, who's the ultimate run at the opponent winger. That I kind of want to sign. That I kind of want to sign. Do we need Jeffrey Mawson? And his potential and the growth that we've seen in an American forward. We have 3. I just can't justify this unless he's conclusively better than Julian Ramirez, which I don't think he is. I mean, he's got the teamwork advantage and he's got a little bit of the acceleration, but Julian's better running with the ball. He's a better passer. He's got, you know, like Julian Ramirez is a guy that can play with the ball. I just don't know how I can give Mawson this contract. I don't. Where are you from? Jonas Pistolas. I am from the United States, Florida to be more specific. How do you get this graph? You just hit this drop down and you have different options. If you're using the basic skin, try going for Chessie again. We haven't looked at him in a while. Maybe that's what makes the difference. Why would you not be? We don't have the wage. Even if the board wanted to interact with it, honestly, they might. Yeah, look, Shen, you're a smart businessman. I knew you knew it was unrealistic. Dang it. No, I want the wing. I want the wing. I want Ruben Macedo, completely overhauling our playmakers. We get 3 new playmakers that are just better. I don't know if I can give him this. What about squad player and in 2 years we go important player? Why did that work? Why is this not open? We just turned down a... Oh, no. We're stuck in it too. We can't advance another day. We cannot advance another day. Well, let's just go ahead and throw on a bigger signing on fee. Bigger agent fee. Juicier appearance fee. Hey, what's up, man? What? Hybrid. Oh, dude, hybrid with the Twitch baby. Yes, we need to hydrate, by the way. Yeah. Chat tried to pressure me into signing that guy. Three-year deal on Ruben Macedo. Well, do I have the luxury? Do I have the luxury of not giving him a 3-year deal? I don't think I do. His natural fitness is fine. He won't get terrible. Wow, you really paid attention to all the changes I made to the contract. All I needed was a bonus of 10,000 if we win Liga NOS and then you sign. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Works for me, big dog. We have finished our walls of trialists and made the acquisitions that we're going to make. You know, look, man, stick around. Maybe in January, if you develop, Jeffrey, if you keep developing, you show me some good things in training. I'm not ready to let go of you completely because I do think that you'll end up being better than Julian Ramirez, which could obviously make you worth signing. I like how I'm talking directly to my boy Jeffrey here. We're cutting out the middleman. I am talking directly to this man in this video game. That is what I am doing. I'm telling him what I need from him. What do I need from you right now? I need you to do this. I need you to do that. Please tell me one of these guys is just like a sick winger. Boom. right on the scene. Oriental Dragon. They didn't want to come here earlier, and oh my. That doesn't mean the other guy's bad. But it does. But it does mean the other guy's bad. It does. Why does it always mean the other guy is bad? From Portugal, do you need any tips for players to sign? How'd you choose Oriental? Well, we wanted to do a lower league save. I wanted to do it somewhere a little different, so I decided to go to Portugal, looked through the Campeonato Nacional, and there was a team called Oriental Dragon, and that really settled it. That was it. Yo, Vanessa Tavares in the chat. What is up? Is the defense the problem? It is. I mean, we've given up 7 goals in our first 2 league matches. I do think, you know, penalties, dude scored a hat trick. Like, we're... I think throughout the whole season, if we continue to play the same way, our average goals against would be a lot lower. But we still have some problems, obviously, defensively. And Mawson, no. Tong Shun's definitely not ready, but everybody else needs the fitness, needs the match. Whoa!
8 months of pure unadulterated joy.
Louis, thank you for those 8 months as part of an elite online gaming community. What's important for a sports scientist? Sports science. It's basically it. Physiotherapy is a secondary tiebreaker. But how many games have you played? We played 2 league matches and a cup match win in penalties. More importantly, we have done wonders in the transfer market. But I do think, before we get to Boa Vista, I do think we are going to call it here. I do believe this is where we will leave it for Wednesday. But thank you, guys. We have a lot of the important things. A lot of new hammers today. Right, a lot of new hammers. We got a point in our first 2 matches, which was not an easy stretch of our first 2 matches. Okay, and we just did good things. We did good things, chat. That's what we did today. We're gonna be rating someone, so if you've never done that before, or if you have done that before, you know we like to make somebody's day. Kind of the end of the stream, we go drop in, we go parachute in on somebody, and be like, "Hey, what's up, homie? How you doing?" Usually in those exact words, actually. Drop in on somebody, "What's up, homie? How you doing?" Very important part of the process. I got an idea. I've got an idea, chat. I was part of a competition called the FM Premier League when I was like 2 years ago. Like 2 years ago into last year. And it was fun. I had a good time in it. They are apparently streaming right now. Why do you keep... Okay. Check that out. But Sweet Left Foot is somebody that we've been saying we're going to raid for a long time, and we're going to raid them. Well, him. Sweet Left Foot also resubbed today. It's been a long tenured part of the Hammers, Sweet Left Foot. So, I know there was no YouTube video that came out yesterday. We're waiting on approval for something, and then hopefully it will come out tomorrow morning. I actually have to check my email right now to see if that approval has come about. I see we've already established what copy pasta we will be using. Sweet Left Foot, valued part of the Hammers. And just because we like to insert some of our own into the Streamer Showdown, he's also a regular panelist on the Streamer Showdown. It is totally not, it is 100% not a Hammers spying operation that Sweet Left Foot is a long-tenured Hammer who happens to be on the Streamer Showdown panel. That has nothing to do with anything. Thank you to everybody that became a part of the Hammers today. I will see you on Wednesday. Enjoy the video tomorrow. It should be nice and fun and controversial. Wait, what? Zealand? Controversial? Love you guys. I'll see you soon. Or specifically on Twitter or in the Discord.
On YouTube for saying